Hello people, let me just refresh this here. Okay, so we have some people in the pre-chat already. Hi Astro, Toby, hi Lana, hi Thornheart. Oh wait, let me switch this to live chat. Okay, there we go. Yeah, hi Thornheart. We're trying out, hi Random Rat. Hi Sunny the FNAF. Hi Lana. Hi Sunny. Eating pizza today? Well, perfect. Name a more iconic duo. Five Nights at Freddy's and pizza. Hi Nash the cat. So I'm trying something new today, and I think I would need you all to kind of give me input on this. Do you remember me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen your username before. I don't think I've seen you around in a while, though, right? It's 5 a.m. for you? Oh, gosh. Well, I hope you either got some sleep or will soon get some sleep. Hi, Yuzubat. Hey, everyone. Circus Baby's Cosplay. Hi, Dornmask. Welcome to the stream. In Jamaica right now for vacation. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hope you're having a good time. So yeah, how does the sound right now? I'm testing out an external mic, but I don't really have a way to know how it sounds for you all. Playing Security Breach again, trying to get all the bags this time, and the Princess Quest ending. Oh boy, good luck. That's a lot of difficult tasks. Have to eat soon, but I'll be back after. Yeah, no worries. Circus Baby, she's one of those cosplays that takes me quite a long time. So I'm gonna be here a while. There's a reason I like almost always exclusively do Circus Baby on weekends because she takes so long. It sounds good. Okay, good. Yeah. See, I got this like little mic because the last like few live streams that I've done, for whatever reason, this like crackling noise started up in the streams, and it started off being just kind of like annoying, but not the worst thing ever. But it kept getting worse, and nothing I tried seemed to fix it. Like I did some troubleshooting. I even like cleaned out this like microphone speakers and stuff, and absolutely nothing was working. I even read online that it was like a known issue with this type of phone, and that like Apple has like just not even addressed it. I don't know. So, you know, obviously microphones, like external mics are expensive. So like I didn't, you know, get a like expensive one or anything. So I wasn't sure. Like I got like this one is just like a very like at like the cheapest end. But I figured like because the crackling in the last stream I did with was it the Roxy stream? Or no, I think it was the Undyne stream that I did recently. The crackling was so bad, it was like unbearable. Like when I was like listening back to it later, I was like, this is like I would not have been watching because the sound was so awful. So yeah, I tested out this mic a couple times yesterday by doing just like private streams super fast, where I just like, you know, did a stream for like 30 seconds just testing it, and then I'd play it back. And it was like the first time I did it, it didn't seem like this thing, like it synced to my phone, but it seemed like it didn't sync with YouTube for whatever reason. Like YouTube just defaulted to the bad mic that's crackling again. The second time I tried it, it seemed to work. So I felt like today was a roll of the dice. So yeah, if at any point like there is any crackling in the audio or it sounds bad, like please let me know, because yeah, I'm trying to find out today if this like purchase was worth it or if I wasted my money. Started your Jackie cosplay? Oh heck yeah. Sounds great. I gotta go, but I'll be back. Yeah, no worries, Sunny. I'm glad it sounds good. Hi Daniel. Because it's yeah. Yeah, so the reason I'm wearing this is because like Circus Baby is one of the cosplays where I have to have part of it on before I do the makeup, because the way some of this like goes on, it would mess up the makeup if I pull it on afterwards, which sucks because like the sleeves and stuff on this are like very like uncomfortable and everything. But yeah, I'm wearing this like hoodie to like at least partially protect the cosplay, but like also to just kind of like keep everything from shifting around too much. But I feel very, very silly. In the process of downing coffee, making a Danganronpa cosplay hammer. Yes, I love the like random hammer trend in the Danganronpa cosplay community, and how just like absurdly huge some of them get. It's so good. I'm also drinking coffee, by the way. I know everyone's always asking what the clown juice is, because it differs every time I stream. And I'll probably switch to like an energy drink or something later, but currently it's coffee. Process of making my first mask out of cardboard. Having a cardboard retensive, yeah. That's what I did with the endo head. Is I like saved up as much cardboard as I like possibly could for like, yeah, Mangle's endo head, until I just had like stacks upon stacks of cardboard. Cardboard is a fantastic resource for cosplay. Teeth are yellow. Well, yeah, it's because I drink so much dang coffee. Got all the locations of the bags written down, but like, bro, even I don't understand what I'm talking about. Yeah. Hi, I hope I'm saying this right. Owie feed? Am I saying that correctly? Sorry. But hello. Have you ever thought about making a Hello Boss cosplay? I have definitely considered doing a Fizzerali cosplay, because y'all know I love me a good clown cosplay. I feel like there's a decent chance I will eventually do a Fizzerali cosplay. And I've considered maybe like a Verosika cosplay. Like that would just be like maybe a more casual for fun kind of cosplay, just because like, I don't know. I enjoy cosplaying just like really sassy characters like that. Like there's something just really fun about it. So I've definitely thought about it. You have a question, Sunghoon? Cardboard, yeah. You're so good at it. Thank you, John. Yeah, I do love me a good clown cosplay. I feel like I haven't done one yet that's like quite as like jester-ish as Fizzy is, but I don't know, that I think that would be part of the fun of it. Plus, like, Fizz is just the goat, right? Like, yeah, Fizz is my favorite too. Friends write songs. Do you have any suggestions? Suggestions about the songs you're writing? So I'm not sure what you mean. But yeah, sorry. I got so wrapped up talking about the mic thing. This always happens where like I tell myself like, okay, as soon as I start the stream, like let's immediately start working on the cosplay, and then I just end up like rambling about other topics. Suggestions for topics? I mean, I feel like music works best when you just write whatever you're feeling in the moment, you know, whatever you're interested in. So, I don't know, I think you and your friends should just like discuss, like maybe if you have any just like common interests right now, something like that, you know. Could be like a thing you bond over as far as like writing music goes. What do I think about furries? I think they're fine. Honestly, some of the nicest people I've met have been furries. So I don't know why I can't seem to like get this like centered well. It's probably good enough, right? So anyways, yeah, I should probably get started, but gosh, you know, the nice thing about this one though, so I'm gonna move this up too. I keep like shifting the lights in here, and it's like, let's see if that's any better. Yeah, the nice thing about this cosplay is that unlike the last few that I've done, like Undyne, Roxy, Mangle, No contact lenses today. No fake teeth today. So you'd think that would make Circus Baby a lot easier, but only easier in like a comfort level sense where like I don't have to deal with the discomfort of contacts and like fake teeth, especially the undying teeth are like so like painful to wear, unfortunately. But the makeup, unfortunately, for Circus Baby does take quite a while, so we probably should get started on that at least. Although I don't know, I feel like each time I do these cosplays, I get a little faster at it, which is good. So maybe it won't be so bad today. Which actually, speaking of which, I probably should grab the mask for Circus Baby because she is one of those ones where I have to constantly do the mask checks to make sure all the like lines are like lining up. I don't know if I have to grab the mask. I don't know if I'm talking about the mask like it's a person. Yeah, I don't think I have to grab it at this very second, but soon I should grab it just so I can like make sure I'm doing it all correctly. I feel like Circus Baby and Spamped and Neo are like the two hardest when it comes to makeup because they have like a lot of those like lines and things that have to just like match up so correctly. Like they're very like robotic, you know. Freddy just asked if I'm certain a dancing rabbit lady's been chasing me around. Yeah. She's been skipping, like God, I need fake fangs and I have braces. Well, see, I'm not, you know, obviously I would consult like an orthodontist about this before doing anything, but at least the fangs that I use, like, you like mold them to your teeth, so like theoretically you could mold them around the braces. I just don't know if that would damage the braces. So definitely don't do that unless you've like, you know, asked about it first. But theoretically you could do it so long as there's no risk to the braces. Kazuichi Soda cosplaying the fake bangs. I cannot. Kazuichi with the sharp teeth for like no reason. Why does he have teeth like that? I've always wondered, and no one in the game ever addresses it. It's so weird. Okay, sorry. Anyway, I keep getting sidetracked. Let me put down the. I never know what it's called. I keep calling it skin prep. Like I don't know if that's like actually like the name for it, but it's like the stuff that helps to like adhere the makeup to your face. That's at least step one. Also, I was doing a lot of touch-ups on this cosplay last night, so it should look pretty nice today. Because the thing is, I actually haven't worn, like, I don't know if y'all realize, it's been 2.5 months since my last Circus Baby Get Ready With Me live stream, which is wild. And like part of the reason though that it's been so long is because, yeah, I know, let's not start singing the song, but is because the last time I did the Circus Baby cosplay was at Anime Central, which was, when was that? Gosh, that might have been almost 2 months ago at this point. Is that possible? Wait, when was Anime Central? I don't know, like these live streams always make me realize that like the passage of time is like very bizarre. Wait, when was it? May 16th. Yeah, so that was 2 months ago. Yeah, so I hadn't worn this cosplay in 2 months, which is like, what the heck? So, you know, like at the show, like, you know, some rhinestones, they get like knocked off and like things get scuffed and stuff. So yeah, last night I was like doing a bunch of fixes and things. And so one of the things that had happened was the microphone had actually gotten dropped at one point at the show. And so it lost a lot of the like, because, you know, it's supposed to look like ice cream. It had lost a bunch of its like whipped cream, like pearls and stuff. So I was like fixing those up last night. And as a result, I think the microphone has a lot more whipped cream now than it used to, but that's okay. Also, I've got the fan charging as well, the battery. So anyways, I realized in the last few streams, I kept forgetting to show what I was using, which is like not very cool of me since I know a lot of people watch this stuff to see how I do it. So yeah, for anyone who's like, you know, interested in the supplies and things, I use Marin's Skin Prep Pro as like the first step for this process because it helps to like, it's kind of like glue, basically, like it adheres the makeup to your face. Wouldn't mold teeth to your braces because the brackets. Yeah, that's my concern. I used to have braces as well, and I feel like my orthodontist would have said not to do it. It probably doesn't hurt to ask them, like maybe they'd say it's okay, but I suspect they would say it's not okay just because, yeah, there is always that risk of like something breaking them off. At least the way I make the fangs, there's no glue involved. There's nothing that should be able to do that. But I think because of how tightly you have to make the retainers, I could see that being a risk of snapping something off, where you can get fake fangs. So all of my fake teeth come from dental distortions, but the fangs that I use specifically, like for Roxanne Wolf and for Bouzette, I get those from Scarecrow. And Scarecrow is a really great company. You can even just find them like on Amazon. They're very inexpensive. Like especially even compared to like my dental distortions teeth, they're like way cheaper. And yeah, it's like they send you like a little kit to like mold these like little retainers so that the fangs are like custom fitted to you. I will say the process of making the retainers kind of sucks because it's like it takes a while. You're just like stuck like sitting there with like nasty tasting chemicals in your mouth for like 20 minutes and stuff. But once you've actually done it, I mean, those things last for ages. I mean, sorry. As I get like cotton glued to my face. See what I mean when I say this stuff is like glue? So yeah, like, maybe I should use like a sponge with these instead. I bought cheaper cotton things recently, and I feel like you can tell how cheap they are by how quickly they fall apart. But yeah, once you like switch to, once you have the veneers and stuff like made for the fangs, like they last like, I want to say the website says like it can last like years even. I wouldn't know yet because none of mine are that old, but I believe it. So yeah, definitely look into Scarecrow. They even come in like a couple sizes. There's like smaller ones, bigger ones, like, yeah, they're really good. But when you need like bigger teeth, like what I do with Undine and Mangle, definitely dental distortions is the way to go. But it is pricier, unfortunately. Any upcoming projects? Yeah, so my next project would be whatever I'm doing for Halloween, probably. And that's the thing is it's like, I need to start soon. And I know that sounds kind of ridiculous. It's like, oh, but Halloween is like, what, 3.5 months away or something? But yeah, y'all gotta understand, like, the amount of time it takes me to make cosplays like that, I need 3.5 months. So I need to decide, like, what I'm actually going to do for Halloween, and I need to, like, decide, like, now. I mean, there's definitely some, like, side projects I've thought about doing. Like, I have thought about doing, like, a cosplay of Tenna from Deltarune, but I feel like that would just be kind of, like, a fun side thing, whereas, like, project, it would have to be Halloween. Oh, sorry. Hi, Tori. 1265. Hello. Hello from Louisiana. Hi, Jonathan. So, yeah, I don't know. I keep debating even if I should just like put it up to a poll, like what my next Halloween cosplay will be, because like I've just been so indecisive about it. I don't know. I feel like it's probably going to be another FNAF animatronic, if I had to guess. Hey, Rat. What's your opinion on furries? I don't know why everyone keeps asking me what my opinion on furries is. I think they're fine. I work at conventions, so I don't know, like, I mean, I've never worked at like a furry convention or anything, but like I work at Comic-Con and anime cons, and honestly, some of the nicest people I've met have been furries, so I think furries are totally fine. Hey Jerry. Hi Therian and Dawn. Hi Alexis. I love your jacket. Thank you so much, Maddie Ducky Queen. Sorry, me constantly misreading everything. Taking a break from the security breach to actually watch the stream. I'm glad to hear it. Security breach is one of those games where it's like, I love it, but I do think that game requires a lot of breaks, or you start to like like lose your mind. It's a great game, but like also very frustrating a lot of the time. But I'll always defend that game. I feel like a lot of people have been like way too harsh to it. I'm just getting the makeup out for what we're gonna need here. Gonna need black and white face paint. As always, it's a lot of Marin products, the Paradise palettes. I feel like these are pretty standard with cosplayers though. Hi Christy Jordan, doing cosplay right now? Yeah, I'm doing Circus Baby from Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't care how far away Halloween is, I'm gonna be progressive in the next 3 months. Yeah. Well, see, there's a lot of pressure for me because like, my roommates and I have like a tradition. We've been doing this for a very, very long time. Every year we do like we basically use Halloween as our chance to like step up our game. Like each year we try to make crazier and crazier outfits and like learn new skills as we do it. So the pressure's already on because like, especially like one of my roommates, like he's already decided what he's doing. There's already like supplies starting to appear and stuff. And I'm just like, uh-oh, I gotta like pick something. In-laws do a Halloween costume party. I stress every year. That's the thing, right? It's like, it gets more and more stressful when there's other people involved and you're like, uh-oh, I can't blow it. Hi, Raven with Wings. It's your birthday, Celtic lover or Celtic? Actually, I don't know. How's that spelled? Well, happy birthday. This is pre-recorded. How is it pre-recorded if I'm like literally reading the chat as I go? Did I finally catch a starting live stream? Yeah, Dandy's World Creator. I just got here. I've only been here like 20 minutes. I haven't even barely like done anything with the makeup. Security breach only frustrating because Chica teleports through us. I know. I find it so unfair the way that those things like can teleport around and stuff. It's so ridiculous. Like, that is definitely one aspect I do not defend with security breach is just like the way that the like enemies can just defy physics, I think is absurd. It's like just so unfair. And it didn't have to be programmed that way. I don't know why they did that. Because to me, like a game like that works best when you feel like it's at least following some rules, you know? Like how can you have strategy if like characters are literally just teleporting? So I'm just gathering some supplies here. Red paint. Trying to think also like the best order to do things. And I think normally the way I've tackled this stuff is I tend to do like mouth a bit and then like nose and then eyes and then white face paint and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna start looking pretty silly like right off the bat, but whatever, I'm used to it. Have you ever worked at the realistic haunted house, done makeup for those? So I tried out for a haunted house many years ago and I got, like, no pun intended, but I got ghosted. So I feel like maybe my audition sucked. But I will say that I've had a couple requests to do haunted house type things. And whenever it's come up, it's always been a situation where it wasn't local enough. It was something I couldn't like get to easily. But Universal Studios is like opening up something near me that I think is going to require scare actors. I've been like so tempted to like look into it and maybe try out or something. Like, I don't know, it could be pretty cool, but also super intimidating. Gonna do Mikan Tamiki? Oh, heck yeah. That's a fun cosplay. Get to be all just like... Powers back, Ariel? Oh, heck yeah. Glad you made it. And Nye products, I think at some point I've used them. I can't remember. Hi, Arietti. Hi, Chemical Kids. I hope I said that right. Hi, Crazy D. Haven't made a live in so long. We're really busy. I hope this live goes wonderful. As always, your cosplay. Thank you so much. So to you, by the way. Thank you so much, Christy Jordan. I really appreciate it. You say hi to me? I think I just did, right? I don't know if I said your name right, though. Harietti? Is that correct? Hi, Molly Lopez. Hey, Ducky's Dragon. You're early. Yeah, we just started. Welcome to the stream. Totally should. Yeah, I should look into it. Like, I feel like I wouldn't get the job. That's like what I suspect, but you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? So it's probably still worth trying at least. I don't know, it's so intimidating. Okay. School does a haunted house and it's so fun. That does sound fun. I love haunted houses. Reason to become me silly. Oh, I did say it correctly? Oh, good. Nebraska, they have one called Eagle Hollow. Reason to become a scare actor they hire. It's fun. Gone a few times in so far drive. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, haunted houses, like, they tend to be, like, far away because they love to put them, like, in the middle of nowhere, you know? Like, there's a really famous one in here, like, in Illinois. But, yeah, it's the same kind of situation where, like, I've only gone a few times, and it's, like, such a long drive to get there. Like, I mean, everyone goes. It's, like, it's one of the biggest ones in the country. It's, like, it's huge and very famous, but it's, like, again, it's, like, in the middle of nowhere, like, some, like, just abandoned farm or something. Do before you talk yourself out of it. Yeah, I will say I have a bad habit of talking myself out of things. I'm not as confident as people think I am. Although I'm about to put on a fake smile that might make me look like I'm more confident. Maybe. Or it'll just make me look demented. I'm not sure. But as always, these are just like preliminary lines. I like to call them like baselines or guidelines, because like the more proper makeup is going to go on like later. It's like I kind of just like build it up in steps, you know. I will have to grab the Circus Baby mask pretty soon because hers is like very tricky to line some of this stuff up with. Especially because like the way the cheeks are, it's like a lot of this actually disappears like under them. Just for starters. I feel like these need to like kind of turn up a bit more though. And not like turn up in that kind of way. I also like to like get these on early because I feel like if I look super silly early on in the stream, then anyone who shows up like just knows immediately what they're getting themselves into. You know, like if anyone wants to come in here and just be like, ew, what is this? It's like, well, we've already established what kind of stream this is. So you get dolled up. I feel like he's like literally dolled up with Circus Baby, right? I mean, she's not literally a doll, but she has like kind of that look to her. I don't do cosplay. My family doesn't have a lot of money for that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm a big advocate of like, I call my style junkyard cosplay because I'm big into the whole as cheap as possible philosophy with cosplay. So if you have access to like thrift stores, that's an extremely good resource for when you're trying to save money. And even just making things out of just whatever household stuff you've got around, like cardboard is your best friend when it comes to making stuff for cosplays. So yeah, I don't know. Like it makes me sad when like some cosplay stuff just seems to turn into a competition of like who has the most money for things when it's like, man, it doesn't have to be that way, you know? Cosplays can be super cheap and still be cool. All that matters is that you're having fun, you know? The joy of doing a Circus Baby cosplay. It truly is the silliest looking thing possible. Circus Baby might make me look the most foolish of all of them up until it's actually finished. Haunted House of the Fields here in MS, pretty fun. Hasn't been as good. Oh man, that's always a shame when that happens. They start to go downhill. You lost space to set up. Yeah, a lot of times they're in like cornfields and stuff. Yeah. Love Circus Baby. Hey Alexis. Hey Abby. Another Get Ready With Me. Been a while, but how you been? I'm doing alright. How you doing? Oh, a bunch of people are suddenly here. Hi DeepU0207. Hi Linda. Hi Stomer. Hi Star. Finally able to be here. Yeah, glad you're able to make it. Cosplay is so cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's always funny to me when like a bunch of people show up like right as I'm like starting to look like extra silly. I feel like it's like a prank that Circus Baby plays on me. Where she's like, I'm gonna make sure you look maximum foolish up until like the final 30 minutes or so of a 6-hour live stream. But yeah, I will be grabbing the mask really soon just to like make sure this is all lining up correctly. Especially because I don't really have the most symmetrical face ever. Not that many people do. But a cosplay like this will make you notice it real fast. It's so silly. Yeah, maybe I should grab the mask just to like double check how this is going here. Hi, Hello Kitty. That sounds redundant, doesn't it? Hello, Hello Kitty. Measurements are so weird. Yeah, I feel like that's like the hardest part is like doing measurements like for props and stuff with cosplay. I've never been good at that kind of thing. Whenever I see like professionals just like rapidly like measuring stuff out, especially like people who do like sewing and stuff, I'm just like, how do you do that? Like that's such an impressive talent. I can barely use a ruler on my artwork without messing up. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I finished that Undyne illustration that I'd been working on. I'd been live streaming the process of it for a little while. It's not perfect or anything because I'm still like learning with like watercolors and stuff. Like I'm not super experienced, but here's how it turned out. I think all things considered, it turned out pretty cool. So yeah, I finished it like after 4 different art live streams. I finally declared this finished yesterday. And I'm working on the like process video that I'll do for like making like a shorts video. But yeah, I mean, I think I learned a lot. Like I said, I'm newer with watercolors, so there was a lot of me just being like, I have no idea what I'm doing, but yeah, that's how it turned out at least. So yeah, there should be a shorts video on the way. Might even post it tomorrow, actually. We'll see. It's been way too long since I've shared an art video. I don't like to let too much time pass between that stuff. These things really cool. We get to see the whole process from start to finish. I'm glad to hear it, Star. Yeah, it's like, I know it's like a very like awkward process to watch, but yeah, it's I always like watching people do this kind of thing. I think it's super interesting, so I'm glad to hear it, like that other people are enjoying it. Hi, FNAF. Welcome back, Dandy's World Creator. Love that Undyne. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lana. That's badass. Thank you, Will. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I was really unsure about that art. Like, the whole time I was working on it, I was like, I don't know about this, but I think in the end it worked out. So, yeah, I'll share a shorts video very, very soon. I was working on it last night. It's amazing. Thank you so much, Luna. Love it. And Undyne. Thank you, Vincent. Might do Jinx from Arcane. That would be so much fun. That would be such a fun cosplay. Wasn't drinking watching Artisan Thrall Network. Oh yeah, didn't I say I was gonna get the mask and then I like this always happens. I start like reading the chat and like getting distracted by art and things and I forget the thing I said I was gonna do. Yeah, let me go like actually go grab the mask so I can start like making sure things are like lining up correctly here. So if there are any like newer people here who are newer to my Circus Baby cosplay, yeah, this is the mask that goes with it. It's a double layered mask. So yeah, there's like, you can kind of see at the edges here, there's actually like 2 of them stuck together. Trying to replace this glue dot later. So yeah, it's like a couple paper masquerade masks. And a lot of paint and rhinestones, and fun fact, these cheeks are actually made out of like raffle balls, like the kinds they use in like lotteries and stuff. So yeah, you can kind of like already start to see like where I'm going though with some of this, where it's like we need to have like the lines start like actually lining up. So this is where things get tricky, is like these side lines here. So I'm just gonna like roughly put those down. They don't have to be perfect, but at least like close enough. Like close enough that like the mask, like I don't need the mask to look not like a mask. Like it's very much doing the role of just like a robotic faceplate, but it has to be close enough though that like it doesn't totally ruin the illusion that it's part of the face, you know? But yeah, some of this will get polished up though once the like white paint goes down, so it doesn't have to be perfect at the moment. These are very much just like preliminary lines. It does look like the nose line needs to be like maybe a little bit thicker. I just like stuck my fingers like right in the paint. What the heck was that? ADHD moment. Yeah, I definitely have a pretty extreme case of it. I try to make the most of it, but it does show quite often, unfortunately, that I, especially now that I like live stream and stuff, it's like the number of public moments where it's like, whoop, Jamie's having an ADHD moment. They show up quite a lot. But that's okay. We just take them in stride, you know? I think for the most part, I've just kind of learned to like laugh at myself. That nose outlining thing I do is probably super unnecessary, but I don't know, I think it like just kind of helps get the like clown nose to like kind of pop a bit better. But that being said, I do think the mask like covers quite a bit of it. And that's another reason I don't always like concern myself with being like too perfect with this stuff. It's like a lot of it is going to end up like under the mask, and so I think part of the reason it used to take me so long to do the makeup for this cosplay, which it still does, but it used to take like an unbelievable amount of time. And I think part of it is like I was so constantly worried about doing everything perfectly, even though so much of it would end up covered by the mask. And it's like at a certain point you just realize like you're sort of just wasting time, you know? Hi Netflix 9949. Are you cosplaying someone? Yeah, Ray Subs. Yeah, I'm doing Circus Baby from Five Nights at Freddy's. Hi Tim. Yeah, sorry, I see a bunch of people already answered the question. So I turned to Mangle and became a big fan. Oh, thank you so much, Joe. Yeah, I love doing that cosplay. Mangle was my first like animatronic-y cosplay, and Circus Baby here was actually my second one. You're doing Jackie for Anime Fest in March. Yeah, you got plenty of time until March at least. The con in my area next weekend, I'm probably gonna go as Kasane Teto. Oh, heck yeah. Are you doing clown makeup? Yeah, pretty much. It's a cosplay of Circus Baby from FNAF, but like Circus Baby is a clown, so I feel like yeah, like the answer to that is technically, yeah, I'm doing a clown makeup. Also, sorry, I just remembered something I had to do really quick. 1 second. I always forget to... Okay. Trying to share the stream, but Best to post limit. That's okay, Glamrock. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you trying to do it, but no worries. Not a big deal. Just yeah, give it some time to refresh the limit for you. Manual cosplay is actually so interesting. One of my favorites after Spamton. I'm so glad to hear it. Yeah, I actually came like this close to doing Spamton today instead of Circus Baby. But I'm telling you, like, I don't know what is up with just like the passage of time lately. I cannot like make sense of any of it. It's like I almost feel like something about these live streams in particular is throwing me off, because like one of the things that like stopped me was like, it's like, oh, but I just did a Spamton Neo get ready with me, like there's really no need to do one so soon after the last one. But then it's like I look at the streams and it's like that was like a month ago, and I'm like, what? How is that possible? But no, like that live stream was before the new Deltarune chapters even dropped. So I don't know. I just feel like more and more lately I'm having moments like that where it's like I feel like the like passage of time is just genuinely not making any sense. I'm like so confused. So I'll probably do Spamton again fairly soon now that I'm realizing a lot more time had passed than I thought. But yeah, at least today I'm doing Circus Baby, but it was almost Spamton. Have to go, maybe I'll come back later. Yeah, no worries, Lana. I'm gonna be here quite a long time. Hi, Ashes. Probably gonna cosplay Elizabeth Afton later. Oh, heck yeah. Time is weird. I know, right? I had the same thing happen with my Undyne cosplay, where it's like I did a get ready with me. I think that was the last one that I did. But I came really close to not doing it because I had that same thought where I was like, but I kind of just did one, didn't I? And then I like looked at when the actual last Undyne stream had been, and it was like 6 weeks before that. I was like, what the heck? None of it makes any sense. Heck, it's been 2.5 months since I did Circus Baby last. As a stream. I've worn the cosplay, like, because I took it to Anime Central a couple months ago, but even then 2 months have passed. Oh yeah, for anyone wondering, this is, again, it's more Marin products, but at least for the nose, I use like this more like cream-based one. Yeah, cream makeup. I tried to use the Paradise palette with this, like I do with a lot of the other stuff, but I thought personally the red was too dark. It wasn't like quite clowny enough like this red is. Like it didn't really match the raffle balls and like the red paint I'd used on the mask and stuff. They're very bright red. It does take a lot of layers with this stuff though. It's like very transparent, which always bugs me. This line, like, ugh. This is like what makes Circus Baby and Spamton so difficult. Like any cosplays that start to have like straight lines and stuff, they're just like impossible to deal with. Haven't been able to see Spamton yet, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, that one, I would say that's my most challenging cosplay, which does make for like an interesting get ready with me at least. Because yeah, that one, Spampton Neo was actually my Halloween cosplay for last year. I had already had a Spampton just like regular cosplay, and then I like upgraded him to Neo for Halloween. And I want to say like that is still my most ambitious cosplay to date, which is why it's like I feel a little bit of pressure though to like, you know, like whatever I do for Halloween this year, like it's got to be good, you know. I just got to decide what it is. I've got a few options. I just got to like kind of settle on one, because whatever I settle on, that's going to be months of my life. So I better make it good. Hey, Terrifier. I am Brad YT. Don't know if you remember me. I feel like I've seen your username around. Hey, Maxine. Welcome to the stream. Maybe lunch. I'll probably back at some point during the stream. Yeah, no worries, Darn Mask. I'm gonna be here a while, so anytime. Circus Baby is definitely on the farthest end as far as how long my cosplays take me to put on. It's funny because like I think costume-wise, like she actually doesn't take that long. But the makeup though. I don't know why I'm like fidgeting with this so much. Like I said, most of this is probably just going to be under the mask anyway. It's like every now and then, like I'll get stuck with something that's kind of bugging me, and then I keep working on it over and over before like reminding myself, like, you know, that's probably not even going to be visible, right? Shouldn't be wasting so much time. I also need to put some red around the lips a bit too. Sure, it'll be great. Oh, thank you. Already planning for Halloween. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta start this early, you know? It's like, I feel like I kind of possibly know like where I'm going with it, but, you know, we'll see. Problem is, like, every time I think I know which cosplay I'm gonna do, like, I'll think of something that makes me like change my mind to another one, and then back and forth and back and forth. When it's like, At this point, I should just like pick it and just go for it, you know? Because it's like, it's not as if like whatever cosplay I choose, like, it's not like the other options disappear, you know, like they still exist as options for future cosplay, so. Hi, Tori. Just saw you there. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Marilyn. Thank you. Love your cosplay so much. Thank you so much, Sakura Kitsune Creates. Hello from Brazil. Hello back. Hi, Lyric Songs. What makeup am I doing? So this is going to be a cosplay of Circus Baby from Five Nights at Freddy's. So yeah, I guess for anyone who's not familiar with this cosplay, I'll show like, the makeup looks weird because it's meant to combine with a mask. So each little step that I'm doing, like I'm doing it so that everything will start to like line up more and more with this mask. So like, unfortunately, it means that like the actual process of doing this makeup is like very goofy looking. I tend to look extremely silly up until this thing is actually done. But if all goes according to plan, it should look pretty cool in the end. Because I've done this cosplay many times, so yeah, as long as I can get it to work. Enjoying the makeup so far? Ah, I'm glad to hear it, Tori. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I like to put like a little bit of red like around the mouth area. And a lot of this is gonna get like touched up and polished and stuff like later on. So if things look a little messy right now, it's okay. These are kind of just like preliminary layers. Probably like good enough for the moment, and then I'll be coming back to that eventually. Thanks so much. Thank you, Lyric Songs. Let's wait till Connecticon. Oh heck yeah. Get some last minute makeup though. I recommend Marin products. You can even like probably get some through Amazon shipped pretty quickly if you're like, you know, in a pinch with a convention. Like I would say I almost exclusively use Marin products at this point. And they're nice because a lot of them they'll hold really long too. So like if you're gonna be at the con like all day, their products stay on pretty easily. Hi, Dad. Yeah, it'd be nice everyone. My dad is here. Don't worry, it's normal. My parents drop in every now and then on my streams. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do is just, I'm gonna straighten this out and then I'm gonna do the chin line and put just like, I think a quick layer on the neck down. But I do also need to get the rhinestones on the face. We have to start getting sparkly. I'm bringing these lines up because I know that depending on how the mask shifts, you can like see where the break happens if you don't like overdo it. Unfortunately though, if I do the chin line and the neck paint, I'm gonna have to put on the hairnet. I hate hairnets, but I'm realizing now we're at the point where I have to. I have to check that brain out then. Yeah, Marin is really good. They tend to be like a kind of a standard with cosplayers because it's like, I feel like they're the best quality you can get for the price. You know, like there's like really expensive stuff and there's really cheap stuff. And Marin is like on the cheaper side, but has the quality of the expensive stuff. They're really good like that. Hey Andrew, you made it. Welcome to the stream. Where's the white color of the face? Oh, we'll get there soon. I got the white makeup here. It's coming. I tend to do things in kind of a backwards fashion. I know it's kind of abnormal to do all this and then put the white paint down, but it came from the way that I do art. Like I have a certain way that I do illustrations, and it kind of just ended up translating into the strange order in which I do makeup. So yeah, it'll make sense eventually. Yeah. I think all I can say when it comes to the way I do cosplay makeup and stuff is trust the process. Trust me, trust the process. I swear it'll all work out at the end. Love the makeup. Oh, thank you so much, Dazai. Hi, Ilara. I hope I said that right. Sorry, has chat been behaving? Yeah, not too bad. I timed out one guy, but so far so good. The beginning of these streams are usually pretty nice and calm. We'll see if it stays that way though. Yeah, it's hard to tell because yeah, like my last few streams, not my desktop streams, but like my vertical streams have gotten like very chaotic, which is like good and bad. Like it's good in the sense of like the views have been like, whoa. My Roxanne Wolf one I think got like 37,000 views or something. But, you know, with that does come a lot of, you know, spammers and trolls and people just saying like really, really terrible stuff. As of like a week or two ago, my channel got to the first level of monetization, which is why like I have like, you know, super chats and things now for the first time. And so, I can now proudly say that the first and only super chat that I've ever gotten so far was during my last Undyne stream, and it was definitely a hate comment. But I feel like that's so on brand for me, right? Like, like get monetized and then like have your first super chat be someone that like hates your cosplay so much that they pay money to tell you. So I was like, whatever. Like, anyone who watched that stream, I know I was like laughing and thanking the person. I hope you all know I wasn't like oblivious. Like I was aware of the fact that calling my cosplay like Timu Dory was like clearly an insult. But I don't know, at the end of the day I was like, hey man, I still walk away with your money. You paid to tell me I suck, so whatever. No one's losing here. The only person losing is the person that spent money on that, so. Method of the madness, bury that. Hi Starry Wolf. Sorry, I'm probably not saying that right, but it's the closest I can get. How are you today? I'm doing all right. How you doing? There with you make Funtime Freddy makeup? I've never tried to do Funtime Freddy makeup. Some people are major weirdos. I know, right? I was just like, really? Like, was that really worth like paying $2 over? Like, okay. So yeah, so far my only super chat was a hate comment, but like I said, I just feel like that's so on brand for me though. Like I've always branded myself as just like you know, garbage, like junkyard cosplay, trash gremlin, just loser in clown makeup. So I'm not mad about it. I think it's funny. It's just like I got monetized and immediately people were like, sweet, now we can make sure she knows how much her cosplay sucks. Now imagine though if that person had said, had actually told the real Undyne though that they were Timu Dory, because I'm pretty sure the real Undyne would have like stabbed them for that. Imagine being rich enough to donate money. I know, right? I was just like, okay, I guess you didn't need that $2. I'll take it, thanks. No money to, that's okay, don't worry. Nobody has to do super chats or anything. I was just excited that I got monetized because like, you know, it just was like a milestone for the channel. Like you have to reach a certain number of like watch hours and everything. And YouTube did it for me so fast compared to the norm, which I was hoping was just like a good sign that maybe like some human over there sees potential in the channel. Because I've heard the reason it takes so long is because, you know, most things with YouTube are automated and AI and everything. But when it comes to like the monetization stuff, they have actual humans work on it, but the problem is it means it can easily take like a month for them to like actually deal with it. But I don't know, everything for me happened in less than 3 days. So yeah. And actually speaking of which, we'll actually be at the next like fully monetized milestone pretty soon because the last few streams just like got so many views that yeah, the watch hours are just like, so I wouldn't be surprised if I'm able to apply for full monetization within like a week or two, probably. That in that case, though, it could take a month before they actually do anything. I might have just gotten lucky with round one, but yeah, it's like, you know, it's just cool to have milestones for the channel. Like I started this channel thinking things were really, really not going to work out, and I struggled a lot with this channel. So yeah, it's like, it's not about the money or anything. It's just like exciting that it's like, oh my gosh, look at the, like the channel's actually like doing well and stuff. As Undyne should. Yeah. They hate you, why are they watching? I know, right? Because that's the thing is, like, to do a super chat, they had to actively sit there to go through that process. Like, in the like 5 minutes it took them to do that, they could have just left. Saved their money. I don't know. I feel like that would have been easier, but what do I know? Hi, Mom. Yeah, be nice, y'all. Like, my mom is here now. My dad's here, now my mom's here, so be cool, y'all. How's Bailey doing, by the way? My parents, they have a 15-year-old dachshund who's been sick, so I want to make sure Bailey's doing all right. He's very sweet. He's like one of those cream dachshunds, you know, the long-haired, like with like the blonde fur. Super sweet. But yeah, he's been very sick. He's 15, but that's the fuck to you. Thank you. What are the differences between those monetizations? Yeah, so amazingly well. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, Bailey, like he had like some surgery and stuff. So I know he just came home yesterday. So I'm glad to hear he's doing so well. He's like that though. Like he's 15 and he still gets the zoomies and stuff. So like I'm relieved, but also not surprised to hear that he popped back so fast from surgery. Like that's Bailey. He's a little spitfire of a dachshund. So yeah, the differences between the monetizations, I guess like the most basic way I could put it, which, sorry, I'll get back to the makeup in a second here. The most basic way I could describe it is the level 1, which I needed 3,000 watch hours for, that one just means that you can finally open your channel to getting monetized just in general by like the viewers. So like super chats, super stickers, that stuff is finally an option. I haven't implemented it. I talked myself out of it for the moment, but like memberships are a thing you can do if you want. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still on the fence about that. But yeah, it's like, it's all like just allowing like donation type monetization to happen. Whereas when I hit the 4,000 hour mark, which I'm about to, actually I'm like practically there already, that's when the channel just becomes actually monetized, meaning like AdSense, right? So it's like my shorts videos, like per a certain number of views, like can like get some ad money. Long form videos that I make, you know, can like get some ad money and stuff. So like it basically, the difference between the two levels is one level just means like fans and viewers can send money if they want, whereas like the next level it's more like YouTube is actually just paying in general. So yeah, it would be really exciting to reach that next level, because I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think I would make very much money. Like most of what I do is shorts, which I'm sure doesn't pay very well. I do think live streams, there's a certain amount of AdSense involved, but I doubt it's anything near to like how much like actual like long form videos pay. I don't know. I haven't like really looked into it. But yeah, it's just very exciting that the channel is like actually, I didn't think it was possible, to be honest. Like this channel really struggled a lot for a long time, and I just kind of, I guess, assumed that would always be the case. So it's cool to see things kind of turning around here a bit. I mean, yes, the downside is that it does mean that these streams have become much more likely to get trolls and haters and people who I guess are willing to send me $2 to tell me my cosplay sucks. But that's okay. Like, you know, it's a give and take situation, and that's all right. Am I green? Bravo, oh, thank you. I do have something I can get the stuff. Guess who? I'm not sure, Glamour. Who's your cosplay gonna be? Have you decided, or are you still thinking about it? Also, sorry, I try to give Circus Baby like kind of like a rounder face compared to Mangle. Just gotta make sure I like line it all up correctly. But yeah, this is why I had to put on the hairnet though, because like if I do this kind of thing and then try to get a hairnet on, like the chances of me just like ripping all the makeup off is pretty high. And that's also why, I know it looks a little weird, but yeah, I'm already wearing like actually a decent chunk of the Circus Baby cosplay under here. The reason being that like, yeah, like a lot of these parts, like the turtleneck and like messing around with this and stuff, like if I have all the makeup on and then I try to pull this stuff like over it, I'm just gonna ruin all the work that I did. So it kind of sucks because like, I will say this top is kind of uncomfortable. Like it's got the like those like arm thingies and stuff. You know, whatever. I'm willing to put up with it so long as it doesn't mess up hours of makeup. It's gonna be fun time, Foxy? Oh heck yeah. That's gonna be so much fun. Clown lifestyle? Well, I am drinking 100% clown juice. I do seem to live my life like a clown. But I think that's okay. I would actually love to do live streams though, where like I just do just like random clown looks and things, like just for fun, you know? I don't know. I've been thinking about like different kinds of live streams that I can do, like just for the heck of it, just to like change it up every now and then. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like it could be fun to just every now and then just be like, hey, let's just do like a, you know, this theme with a clown makeup look or something. I don't know. We'll see. Graduated high school. Hope you and your mom are proud of me. Oh, I'm very proud of you, Lyric Song. Congratulations. I've been actually cosplaying Madoka instead of Sayaka. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be fun though. Madoka has such a like, I don't know. It's such a like, it's cute, but it's like a fun, cute look. So I'm sure you'll have a good time with that. And then it's like, you know, you can always do Sayaka at a future convention. Just like save up whatever you like ordered, you know, and save her for another time. Felt that in the clown life. Yeah. I'm doing cosplay. Yeah, Han. I'm not sure how to say it, but yeah, I'm doing a Circus Baby from Five Nights at Freddy's. Sorry, clown thing last week was very impressive. Oh, thank you so much, Jack. Was it the Mangle cosplay? That was the one I did last weekend, right? I think. I have like the worst time trying to keep track of everything. Like, I don't know what it is, but time just moves like so weirdly that sometimes it's like I should know these things, and instead I'm just like, when was that? What happened? Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna put down like a quick like layer of neck paint, and then I could probably do the rhinestones actually, like down the face. And also, I know everything looks very messy right now. It gets polished, like especially when I do like the white makeup and stuff. So I am well aware of the fact that it always looks like super, super messy for a while. That's why I just say like trust the process. Also, I should really like switch the makeup I'm using here. I'm like using like the bottom dregs of this black makeup that I've got here, which is very silly because I totally have like a backup one that I could easily switch to instead of struggling with this thing. But the cheapskate in me though always wants to like use it to the very last drop, even if it makes things difficult. I'm like, no, there's technically still some in there. Yeah, we're definitely at the very bottom of this container, and I blame it on the fact that so many of my cosplays involve this black neck paint. I go through it real fast. But yeah, this is just the first layer though, because like this stuff tends to just be very like streaky at first, and then it's better to like let it sit and dry for a bit, because it's water activated, and so if you move too quickly while it's wet, you kind of just end up like taking the paint that you put down like right back off again, which is just like a huge waste of time. So yeah, this is just like just the preliminary layer, and we'll darken it up later. I just always have to make sure I go like just far enough that like no matter how that clown ruffle shifts around, you know, like you're not gonna see any human skin, and then just far back enough that like depending on if the wig shifts a little, you still won't see anything. But yeah, like, unfortunately it does mean that like some of this gets in my hair and everything, so there's nothing more satisfying than taking a shower after a cosplay. It's like, oh, thank goodness. That's probably like good enough for that first layer. So like, yeah, let's just like let that dry a bit. Planning to become a flight attendant? Oh, that'd be cool. That's a cool job. Ability to paint your own face is amazing. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely still like kind of like learning and stuff with it. Like, I feel like, you know, I'm not like a makeup artist like compared to a lot of people online. I'm still kind of an amateur, still learning the ropes, but every time I do one of these though, I'd like to think I improve a bit. Practice, well, I've never believed in the whole practice makes perfect thing. There's no such thing as perfect, but like practice makes better, you know? Scary with sharp teeth and strings. Love the Roxy cosplay. You should do more streams with that one. Yeah, I'll definitely do another Roxy stream like sometime soonish. Because yeah, I mean, I made some videos that day, but I wouldn't say I made like a ton of videos. So yeah, I would definitely be more than happy to do another Roxy stream sometime soon. Sometime soon. What the heck? Why do I get so tongue-tied during these? This always happens. I start like scrambling my words. I think it's because I'm like always trying to read while I'm talking and I'm not good at that. Looks so cool, gorgeous. Thank you so much. Your or Han. Hi, your local trash can. Looks good so far. Thank you, Glamrock. Here's the comment. Fans are happy. That's good. You're really good at the extravagant looks you do. Oh, thank you, Tori. I try. I really struggled with Roxy. I will say that like the number of attempts it took until I finally got the makeup even slightly like the way I wanted it, which is like more how I'm doing it now. Like, I don't know what my issue was with that one, but it was like, I just could not get it right. I think the issue was that like Roxy like looks so extreme, and it's like, because I'm used to Mangle, I feel like a lot of my like earliest attempts at doing Roxy just ended up looking like Mangle. And I didn't want that, so it's like I kept trying to like redo the makeup over and over and over, each time getting like a little farther from Mangle until it finally looked the way I wanted it to. And even now I'm still struggling a little. I feel like the way I did Roxy's makeup in the last stream, I don't know. I'm sure it's not noticeable to anyone else, but I did feel like the like lipstick and stuff still wasn't quite perfect. Like it needed more like black at the edges and stuff. Like, I don't know. It wasn't quite doing that little like smoosh mouth thing that Roxy has like as much as I wanted it to. I feel like the time I did Roxy right before that, I did that a bit better. But that's the thing. She's my newest one, so I'm still like learning, and it's like, you know, each time I do it, like I see what works and what doesn't, and eventually like she'll probably end up like Mangle, where it's like I can just easily do it like in my sleep at a certain point. Roxy and Mangle do share a lot of vibes in canon. Yeah. they're both from the like the weird group of animatronics where it's like kind of tied to Foxy, but it's messy, you know. Hi, Demon Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Don't abbreviate cyberpunk? What? Did I miss it? No, I've only been here like, I haven't even been here like an hour and a half yet, so no, you're good. Roxy Mang is my favorite. Cosplay? Oh, heck yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Temmie? Well, I don't know about Temmie, but I do have Toby here. So Toby's keeping watch. Toby's always watching. Oh yeah, for any newcomers here, I finally finished that Undyne illustration I was working on. I finished it, well at least I declared it finished yesterday, so I haven't shared the video yet because I'm like still finishing up the like shorts video that I'm gonna make, but here's how it turned out. So, I don't know. I'm still newer to watercolors, so I was kind of like unsure with a lot of this. But yeah, I did 4 separate live streams where I was like slowly chipping away at this with a lot of doubt because I was just like, I don't know, like I'm so new to this. But yeah, I've decided it's finished, so we'll have a shorts video soon. Maybe I might even post it tomorrow actually. But yeah, that's how she turned out. So yeah, I learned a lot. I'm learning with the watercolor stuff, so try to have another illustration started soon that I can hopefully keep applying those skills to, and like with makeup, like hopefully just keep getting better at it. Nice. Thank you, Andrew. I need to take care of things. Yeah, no worries, Tori. I'll be here for quite a while. Makeup or tattoo? No, definitely not. I'd like to think if I got face tattoos, they wouldn't look so sloppy. You sell your art? Yeah, I do actually. In fact, I'm glad you mentioned that because I was also going to say that yeah, so I do gold foil art prints of these illustrations, and I haven't had like a new batch of prints in a while because I was kind of waiting on finishing up a few of these to see like which ones would be good for prints. But now that Undyne is done, I think I'm probably gonna go ahead and put in an order for the next batch of prints. So that order would include the Circus Baby, coincidentally, the Circus Baby one that I finished up recently. I already finished making the files for the printing for this, so she's pretty much ready to go. And then there was the Deltarune one that I did recently. This one also I finished the files already, so this one is ready to go. I just got to make the files, I think, for Undyne. I'm not sure. I don't, is she print worthy? Like, I can never decide like which ones like turned out good enough. Like, I was hoping she'd be print worthy along with the others, but like Circus Baby and the Deltarune art are like definite. This one I was like, I don't know. I guess after I shared the like shorts video and like the reel and everything, I guess I'll see how people feel about it and kind of like try to gauge the reaction. I was also tempted, I don't, again, I'm not positive, but like I was tempted to make some like mini prints of some of the sketchbook stuff that I've done. Because I know like a lot of people were saying they wouldn't mind seeing a Muffet print. So maybe, I'm not sure. But I have to decide soon because my next convention is Fan Expo Chicago, which is coming up next month. So yeah, I have to make sure I have everything printed by then. And I will be cosplaying at that show, by the way, at my Artist Alley table, which, yes, is as horribly exhausting as it sounds, but it's worth it. In fact, there's a good chance Circus Baby will be one of them. I had the Circus Baby cosplay on at my table at C2E2 a little while ago. I'm not going to do the cream-based makeup for her, though, because that, at a 9-hour shift at a convention, was one of the worst feelings ever, so water-based makeup only from now on. Got a Spamton plush? Oh, heck yeah, I have the Spamton plush, too. Oh, thanks for sharing my Linktree, Andrew. Yeah, if y'all go to that Linktree, that'll actually take you to, like, my other socials and my art shop. So, like, yeah, I have, like, an Etsy shop. My website also has a shop, but it's identical to the Etsy. Like, they have the same products. It just depends on your preference, I suppose. But, yeah, all the, like, prints and stuff. There is a Mangle print. There's a Ballora print. There's, like, a Spamton Neo. Like, yeah, I've got all kinds of stuff. All of my Danganronpa illustrations, which I feel like when I first started this social media stuff, that's what I was most known for, was the Danganronpa art. I've got all those prints up. So yeah, I've got a lot of prints available, and I've got some new ones now on the way. So yeah. I was just relieved to finish that Undyne one last night. I was kind of stressing with that one. I don't know. I wasn't sure, like, throughout the process. I was like, is this actually turning out okay, or is this terrible? Yeah, we can really draw. Oh, thank you so much, John. I'll be back. Yeah, no worries, Demon Wolf. I'm going to be here a long time. Thought you were bleeding. Oh, gosh, no. Gonna do more FNAF drawings. Oh, heck yeah. They're all cool. Thank you so much, Yuzu Pat. Hi, Axel. Hi, Giovanna. I don't know if I said that right. Giovanna? What face paint are you doing? Is that entered? No, I'm doing a Circus Baby, actually. I've been told my Mango cosplay shares a lot of similarities to Ennard, but yeah, this one is Circus Baby. I will say, though, that, like, I don't know. I keep being hesitant to talk about it because I'm so on the fence. Like, I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do for Halloween, and I don't know. Ennard is one of the ones that was kind of like on the table, but I'm not sure. I don't know. But I have to decide really soon. I feel like currently the two best contenders are probably Ennard and Ballora, maybe? But I don't know. I'm still just like really, really on the fence about it. And there's like a few other possibilities too, but like those are the two that I seemingly, at least as far as thinking up ideas go, like I keep kind of coming back to those two. Scrap Baby is a possibility as well, though that one, I don't know. If I was to do Scrap Baby, I probably should have started a good month earlier than this. Forsaken cosplays. Yeah, I wonder. trying to think if I've seen any. Your skin dry from the painting? It can with like repeated use, which is why like, so in a couple of weeks, my roommates are going to be out of town, and historically I've always liked to use that as an opportunity to do like a whole bunch of just like wacky stuff, where I do just like endless days of cosplay benders and stuff, which in this case I'd probably live stream. But I do have to be careful with that because the last time that my roommates were out of town and I like went crazy on several days of endless cosplaying, a combination of my skin drying too much from the makeup and also the fact that at the time I was foolishly using a type of makeup remover without realizing it was causing me some issues. Long story short, I ended up with like basically like chemical burns on my face. It was a whole thing. Yeah, like there was like a series of videos where like I even like in the captions was like making jokes about it, just being like, sorry if I don't look great, kind of burned my face. So I remember like I took like a couple weeks off actually of like cosplaying because I didn't want to make it worse. But yeah, I take a lot of precautions now, a lot more like moisturizer, and I think the main thing is just avoiding using the makeup remover too much in one day, but also just like the makeup remover itself. It was like, what is it called? Like micellar or something like that. It's like a popular kind of thing lately, and when I was looking into it, it turned out that like apparently like burns from it is not even that uncommon, and I was like, well, okay, that would have been good to know before I started using this stuff. So yeah, I don't recommend using that stuff. Not good. So I'm gonna have to be careful like in a couple weeks if I'm gonna do that like cosplay bender idea that I had, like maybe take like a day off in there somewhere. To get your subscribers' channels? Sometimes. I tend to be a little forgetful with that stuff, but if I think of it. Ballora super cool. Yeah, I feel like, at least in the past, Ballora was my most requested one. I see another one here, Ballora, please. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I had a Mangle video that went viral, and I had so many comments on that video in like so many different languages, even like requesting Ballora specifically. So I feel like there's definitely a pretty decent chance I'm gonna end up doing Ballora for Halloween. Like, don't get me wrong, Ennard is more Halloween, I guess, like it's scarier. But I don't know, Ballora's one that people have been wanting to see from me for so long at this point that part of me feels like it's just time to do it. The only thing is that I'm like, I'm like stupidly hung up on an idea that I had for it that I feel is probably impossible. And I know I shouldn't be stubborn, and I should just accept that like I might have to give up on a few ideas that I had. I don't know. Because that's what happened with Circus Baby, where it was like, I got hung up on the rotating fan idea to the extent that it was like, my mindset was, if I can't get that fan to work, I'm just not doing this cosplay. And I feel like I'm getting dangerously close to that with Ballora, where it's like, I'm so hung up on this one idea, where I'm like, well, I'm not going to do Ballora if I can't make that work, which is so dumb, because I think the idea is probably way too much, but I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll just have to compromise a bit. Because sometimes certain ideas, they just don't work out. Like, even with Mangle, like, I had some ideas for the endo head that ended up being too ambitious that I had to, like, drop. So, it does happen, but we shall see. Health first. Yeah. I'm going to try to be very, very careful with the face situation. I do not want a repeat of that. That was, like, one of the most uncomfortable experiences of my life. I was worried I was going to have scars or something. Like, I'm glad everything, like, healed, like, thank goodness. Love your Mangle cosplay face. Oh, thank you so much. Should do Dolly. Yeah, definitely like some new like Secret of the Mimic stuff could be fun. Spring Bonnie. Dolly's really cute and creepy at the same time, kind of like Chica. Yeah, rather want Ennard. Yeah, I mean that's what I keep kind of going back and forth. It's like I do think Ennard is more Halloween. So it's like Bellora's, you can make Bellora really scary, but like she is like when you think of Bellora though, you do think more like pretty, whereas like with Ennard you think scary. So yeah, I don't know. I'm still on the fence about the whole thing. And I feel like Scrap Baby might be too ambitious. I don't know. Anything by Jane Movie Amazing. Thank you so much, YouTube hats. Cosplay Angel Dust one day. I've thought about doing an Angel Dust cosplay. Also, for anyone wondering, I'm about to do some like rhinestones here. I get asked about this a lot, probably because of safety reasons. But the glue that I use, it's specifically meant for facial rhinestones. There's this makeup glue for rhinestones and glitter. So yeah, this stuff is like it's skin safe. It's specifically meant for being used for like makeup and stuff. Welcome back, Sunny. Yeah, Moondrop or Sundrop. I thought about them too, actually. Yeah, because I feel like they also could work really well for Halloween. Bellora has an eerie beauty. That's the thing. It's like depending on how you do Bellora, though, she can be really scary. I mean, even like in some of those like music videos and stuff where she like walks like a spider and everything, like she can be super scary. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta just like make up my mind because I am definitely at the point where like if I don't decide soon, I'm gonna run out of time. So yeah. Yeah, what is it, 3.5 months until Halloween now? Which might sound like a lot, but when we're talking about cosplays like this, that's nothing. I'm doing the little rhinestones there. It's to make it like match up with the mask. Try and get that one to like line up a little bit better. We'll do a mask check after this just to like make sure that they're all like actually lining up correctly. Welcome back, Demon Wolf. Either Ennard or Bellora, be another eye injury cosplay. I know, right? I don't know what it is with me and like always doing cosplays that involve like eye trauma. It's really weird, isn't it? Like I swear I'm not doing it on purpose, but it's like at this point it's happened so much that I feel like there must be something to it. Like there's something psychological with it, and I just don't know what it is that I keep picking that kind of thing to cosplay and to draw. Like I do a ton of like illustrations like that too. It's really weird. I mean, given the fact that one of my biggest struggles with cosplaying originally was contact lenses and me having like a phobia with them, it's like, surely there must be some kind of a psychological thing happening here on my part. I have no clue what it is. I'm gonna push that one down a little. That'll be the tricky thing though of filming videos with Bellora, is having like your eyes closed. I mean, it doesn't have to be permanently closed, but mostly closed. Okay, so those are the jewels for that part, and then I'm going to use slightly bigger jewels down here. I've just found that it fits the mask better when I do it that way. Astrid cosplay from How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, I do love How to Train Your Dragon. I haven't watched that movie in a while. I love that movie. Love the Circus Baby makeup. Oh, thank you. Eyes the window to the soul. I'm just afraid of people's souls. Wait, are those too big? I wish I had more of like a mid-size between these. Whatever, this is probably the best I can do. Well. I'm pretty much out of those though. Well, whatever. Close enough. So what if the jewels are too big? It's just more sparkle, right? Can I maybe make you some art? Yeah, of course, Demon Wolf. I'd love to see some art. And feel free to tag me. Hi, Carolyn. Why didn't I get the notification? I know, right? That stuff is like so all over the place. Like I've been hearing that a lot lately with my shorts videos too, where people are like, why didn't YouTube show this to me? And I'm like, I don't know. YouTube just like drops me on my face all the time and I don't know what the reason is. Keeping thinking you should cosplay for your ego. Shade. Boss baby. A lot of people here today. Yeah, I've been getting a lot more views lately than I used to. It's a good thing. I mean, you know, on the other hand, like it does bring in like more like trolls and haters and stuff, but you know, overall that's great for the channel. I love to see it. Plus, I don't know, I love having like an active chat and everything, even if there's like some like unpleasant people. Like it's still fun though when there's like lots of people watching. Phone's gonna die yet? And now, Sunny. Yeah, no worries. If your phone charges up again, I'm gonna be here even hours from now. So 2 to 3 colors in a song? Oh gosh, I don't know. I'd have to think on that. I'm always bad at answering questions on the spot. There we go, cool your cup is. Oh, my clown juice cup. Yeah. Currently the clown juice is iced coffee, but I'm gonna be switching to an energy drink pretty soon. So yeah, let's see, 2 to 3 colors. How about, I was like looking at a lot of like emo fashion stuff recently. I love neons. How about like neons, like pink, green, and purple? Those are always like a fun combo. And then a song. Gosh, I don't know. Trying to think of like a song that's like kind of relevant to what I'm doing right now. I mean, there's a lot of options, I guess. Maybe You Can't Hide. That's a classic. Hailing outside. Oh no. Washing machine heart. Yeah, that's a good one too. Hello from Korea. Oh, hello to you too, Yuna. YouTube is not showing me when you live stream. You need to fix it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Is it like Zue? But yeah, no, I've been hearing that a lot lately, especially with my shorts videos, but I think also sometimes with live streams. Like YouTube just like loves to like do me like that for whatever reason, and just like randomly decide like, you know, we don't actually have to tell people when you're like doing stuff. So yeah, I've been getting like a lot of people like with my shorts being like literally nothing told me that you posted this, and yeah. Cause yeah, there's so far there's been a couple people in the stream saying that like they didn't get a notification about this, and it's like, come on, YouTube. Why do you constantly do this with me? find that later. It's just frustrating because I always feel like YouTube, they'll give me like a chance and then they'll be like, well, but actually on second thought, and then they'll kind of like start messing with me again. It's almost like the algorithm is only allowed to be nice to me in like tiny batches. Like you get a few days and then, yeah. I know I could put a jewel there, but I don't know. Maybe like a smaller one. I've just found like historically putting a jewel there like tends to be super uncomfortable. I don't know why, it like feels weird in that spot. Yeah, pink, green, purple, what if I do? Yeah, below the surface is a great pick. Yeah, you can't hide. That was the one I mentioned. They're all great options. Don't come crying is a banger. Yeah. What am I making? So I'm doing a cosplay. If you happen to know Five Nights at Freddy's, this is a cosplay of Circus Baby. And I know it looks weird, but trust the process. It'll all make sense in the end. Okay, so that's like more or less like the zipper effect there. I can even like put on the mask and we can kind of see how it like lines up. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, you can see how it like, that like zipper line now like goes with the mask. Yeah, and these lines, like, they're not like perfect or anything, but like they always just need to be like close enough, you know? Okay, so far so good. So I might do like a couple small touch-ups. Just like darken these a bit. I don't think I'm actually gonna bother with another neck layer just yet. But then yeah, we can move on to the eyes, I think, after that. I won't say my name right, it's pronounced Zoe. Oh, that's right. You know, no, actually you did tell me in another live stream it was pronounced Zoe and I completely forgot. My brain does that, I'm sorry. Sometimes it takes me a few tries to like get something fully locked into my head. Yeah, no, sorry, you did say it was pronounced Zoe. I'm begging my brain to remember that, please. Sabrina, oh, thank you so much, Yunha. I appreciate it. Are those eyebrows new? Which eyebrows? On the mask? Did you make the mask? Yeah, I made the mask. Yeah, it's a double layered mask. So there's actually two masks technically. I could theoretically open these face plates. There's a fully painted like black mask under there, but I've just been afraid to like break it, so I haven't done it yet. But yeah, it's hand painted, rhinestone. These are actually made out of like raffle balls, which I know, very silly, but actually the fun thing with the mask, like I said, there's a fully painted mask under the top mask, so there's even like, there's like jewels in there that you almost can never really see unless like my face is like tilted a certain way. I like to call them like the secret jewels. You listen to Ash Nico? Oh yeah, I love Ash Nico. Absolutely. I like to put on Ash Nico when I'm in like a bad mood. Just like mask is scary without the makeup. Yeah, I know. The masks are very unsettling. And I have like a whole bunch of them just like sitting in the other room. They stare at me all night. It's very spooky. All right, cosplays. Love your cosplays. I think it was Kiwi Celestial. Eyebrows done this? No, the eyebrows have always been there, but I think probably what it is like the wig on Circus Baby probably covers them to a certain degree, so like they might not always be fully visible, which might make them appear new. Yeah, sometimes it kind of just depends on how high up I have the mask pushed, like under the bangs and everything. It opens, yeah, technically it can. I haven't done it just because I've just been so paranoid about breaking the whole thing, but yeah, there is like actually a fully formed mask under there. Can I make you fan art? Yeah, of course, Zoe. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Feel free to tag me if you do. Notice your new community page thing? Do you mean the posts page? Aren't they the same thing? Because I've been using the community post thing for a while. Is it new or different or? I don't know. Do you do nails? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you can actually tell which cosplays I'm going to do next based on what nails I have on. So like when I share the Undyne art video in the next day or two, you can actually see near like the end of the video, like I very clearly have the Circus Baby nails on already. Doesn't happen, just other YouTubers don't get notification. Yeah, it's not weird. Like, I don't know. YouTube is, and I know like they've been doing some changes to YouTube recently, and I think it's like messing with the site a bit. Like, it just seems like it's been extra buggy lately, like ever since they started like doing that. So I don't know what they're like messing around with, but yeah, YouTube's been a little frustrating the past couple weeks. I feel like they're doing like background updates, you know? And it's like breaking stuff. Let me see if I can like kind of fix up this chin line a little, and then we're gonna move on to the eyes. Danny Caddy, stop it, get some help. See, isn't that funny? So now I've gotten two, what are they called again? Super chats now. This is my second super chat, and both of them have only been from people who just like really hate what I do, which I think is like hilarious, just because it's so on brand for me. So thank you so much, Daddy and a Caddy. I will happily take your $2. I appreciate the money, so thank you. Community where you and your fans post. Oh, is that the difference? Is that fans can also post in the community thing? Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that. I guess I assumed it was the same thing as the post thing I already had, but yeah, maybe it's different. Love the makeup. Thank you so much, Skulls Prime. Another super hater. I know, right? It's so on brand for me. It's so funny. Lisa's buddy. Yeah, like whatever. I'll take your buddy. Only makes them look silly. I don't know. Imagine looking sillier than the person wearing the clown makeup. Is there money with hate? I don't know. It's hilarious. So yeah, so far since getting monetized, I've gotten one super sticker, which I think that was actually from a person who meant well. And then 2 super chats, both just from like haters, which is hysterical. What's your last stream memory? Yeah, the OG Jinx. Yeah, welcome back. Hi, Phineas. Just clowning on the haters, yeah. I don't know. Hating on me is like honestly a waste of time, because it's like, I'm not like one of those YouTubers, like, I know there's like rude names for something like lol cows and stuff like that. Like, I'm not like that. Like, there's certain YouTubers you can like bait a reaction out of them with that kind of stuff, and it's like, it's not gonna work on me. I don't care enough. Or it's more like I don't have like the kind of ego that like would make me care that much, where it's like, I don't know. I've made it a thing of me just always like making fun of and laughing at myself. So when people like hate on me, I'm just like, yeah, like, you know, like I don't have like the kind of ego where I like immediately I'm like, oh, how dare you? Like usually my reaction is just like, yeah, sounds about right. Tell me something I don't know. So I'm just putting down a little extra primer just to make sure that when I do the eye makeup, it'll like really stay on. It's probably redundant since I put that like skin prep stuff down, but I'm always like a little paranoid about the eye makeup, like, especially this with me, because like the way my eyes are so hooded, like it gets like the creases and stuff in it. But deep down, I'm probably just wasting primer by basically putting glue on top of glue that I already put there, but whatever. I just need the makeup to survive through the recording session. That's probably good enough. Only hating because I haven't seen the result. Thank you, OGGs. I said your name correctly. Oh, good. Yeah, and Jamie, you're just gonna get clowned on. I know, right? Imagine getting clowned on by the clown. Okay, more like a clown, the actual Circus Baby cosplayer. Yep. Free hater, buddy. I should have like a separate bank that I make like on YouTube, like just have like a, like, here's like genuine super chat section, and here's just like the like hater money pool. Not to mention they just give me watch hours too, so neat. They have money just to get notes like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's so silly. Hi, is it pronounced Gem 13? I'm doing a cosplay of Circus Baby from Five Nights at Freddy's. I know it's very silly looking right now. The thing was like this cosplay for any newcomers here, it goes with a mask, so the makeup process is like extra bizarre looking. So just like, yeah, trust the process. I swear it makes sense in the end. Yeah, exactly. Trust the process. So yeah, I'm gonna get started on the eye makeup. The only thing is, I think I'm out of iced coffee, which I've been sipping on for the past couple hours. So I think I'm gonna go grab an energy drink, which will just take like 30 seconds. So I'm just go grab that. It's one of those like ghost energy drinks. I swear I only drink them during live streams, but like because I've been streaming more lately, it makes it look like I'm constantly drinking energy drinks, and I swear I'm not. I actually don't drink them that often, but the live streams make it look like I do. So yeah, 1 second, we'll just have Toby back here guarding the stream as usual. I had a blue one of these for the Undyne stream, and now I've got a red one for the Circus Baby stream. I'm very on theme. Plus, I just think it's funny to have like ghost energy when you're doing like a FNAF cosplay. True clown energy is when you match your energy drinks to the clown costume you're wearing. There we go. Add it to my clown juice. Jeez, there's a lot in here. I always forget how big these cans are. Okay. God, speaking of Sour Patch Kids, my roommates went to 7-Eleven recently and they brought home like Sour Patch Kids that glow in UV light. We don't have any UV lights, so I cannot verify if they actually work, but the fact that Sour Patch Kids put out like essentially glow in the dark candy is very strange to me. I tasted one. I mean, they taste good. They're just like strawberry watermelon flavored, but I'm just like, why do we need candy though that glows under blacklight? Doesn't that just sound like cancer? Cosplay some with cardboard and paint. Oh, that sounds fun though. I love doing cardboard cosplays like that. Cardboard is like the unsung hero of cosplay. Hey Lucy, is it pronounced like bears, buyers? Dream Dream Cobra, yeah. Ghost Energy. Got a lot of Ghost Energy fans here. It's so good. The American, yeah. But the Ghost in the suit are accurate. Welcome back, Demon Wolf. Do we see Toby? Oh, Toby back here? Yeah. Good doggy. Love Ghost Energy, but I don't drink it very much. Yeah, same. Like that's the thing. It's like these streams make it seem like I drink Ghost Energy constantly, and I really, really don't. It's only like once or twice a week if I'm happen to be streaming and I'm like tired, but it's not like a constant thing with me. I know they're not good for you. Okay, so yeah, let's do the eye makeup. So as always, I do the white eyeliner thing under the eyes. And I tend to make it pretty big with Circus Baby just so that like she's kind of got like that wide-eyed like look, you know, because like in canon like her eyes are just like so yeah, this kind of just like helps me make like a new even wider eye shape. Okay. And then I just put a little bit of silver in the inner corners just to like, just so they're not so like matte, you know, because actual like, I guess not only real eyeballs, but also robot eyeballs would be shiny. So this just helps like add a bit of that. Okay. Toby must follow the camera. Toby from Undertale. Yeah, well, it's like a weird situation where Toby Fox like is the creator of Undertale, but like he jokingly has like a dog in Undertale and Deltarune that is like basically his self-insert, but it just like exists to be a troll. Like it's just like a comedy character. Like it just like, you know, it'll like mess with the player every now and then. It's just kind of like Toby just doing a joke. Cosplayers are actually shapeshifters. 85 people. Yeah, I know. Isn't it wild? Like, just like, I remember for months, these live streams, I would have like, I would be lucky if I had 20 people watching. It was usually less. And now it's like quadrupled lately. It's so, I'm just like, wow. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, one of my roommates is like a daily Dead by Daylight player. Yeah, speaking of which, I was working on a Springtrap illustration, but I don't know. It's my second attempt at doing a Springtrap illustration, and I just don't know if I really love how it's turning out, and I just don't know if I'm being too picky or what, but because I got all excited about Springtrap and Dead by Daylight, but I don't know. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to finish it or if I'm going to like start a third attempt at like doing a Springtrap illustration. I don't know why I'm being so picky. This happens to me sometimes where I don't know. I don't know what I'm even picturing in my head that's making me just constantly be like, this art isn't working. killed Alfie. White goat? I'm not sure. Maybe my roommate would understand. Springtrap is hard to draw. Yeah, I mean, that's probably part of the issue is just like Springtrap is also just really hard to draw. But I don't know, I just cannot seem to like get an illustration of him that I am happy with. I probably should just like finish the one I'm working on and just like see how it turns out, because it's like, maybe it's like better than I realize and I'm just like being overly critical, but I set it aside for a bit because I was just like, this isn't working. The trick here is I have to make sure that like both these eyes are like matching, which is actually kind of hard to do. Because like if they have like different eye lines, then it's gonna just make me look like all like, you know? And I will be switching to the black paint momentarily because I know that that is much faster. I'm just kind of doing like preliminary eyeliner here. Trying to see if these are even like remotely close. I do feel like I made the eyes really big today. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know, I might have to like put the mask on and check. I accidentally killed Toriel and I restarted my whole game. Oh my gosh, yeah. That's unfortunately very common with Undertales. Like, yeah, people think like that they can't get through that Toriel fight without defeating her, and but then doesn't like Flowey do that thing where like if you kill Toriel and then restart the game, like after you get through that fight, like Flowey pops up and is all like, I know what you did though. I saw. You think you reset this world, but I'm watching. That's why I feel like low-key, like, Undertale is kind of a horror game. Because stuff like that is just genuinely, like, the spookiest stuff ever. I do feel like I made that, like, I don't know, maybe I should, like, bring up the eyeline. I can't tell yet if I've, like, given Circus Baby, like, crazy eyes, but, like, in a bad way. But I'll finish, like, blocking out the rest and then put the mask on and then see, but might be a little excessive. The other thing too is like if I make the eyes like too big and then put the mask on, you don't want the eyeline to be so close to where like the socket of the mask is, because it'll look really weird. I've been running into that issue a lot with Roxy actually, because with those like LED lights, they go right up against the socket of the mask, and it's like sometimes they even slip behind it, which is bad. Yeah, obviously I'm not done with the black paint. I want to see how like the size of it looks. Okay. Only allow haters who pay Jamie. Yeah. Wouldn't that be funny if that just becomes like a thing with me? Like you have to like pay the hater tax. Yeah, maybe that is a bit big. I don't know. Because you can see how like the white line is like very close to the edge there. Maybe it's a bit much. I don't know, I can't decide. I mean, Circus Baby does have really big round eyes. And now Glamrock? Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna be here for many hours, so anytime you can make it back. Jackie's arms are fun to draw. Yeah, I'll bet. I haven't drawn Jackie yet, but like, that was one of my first thoughts about her was like, that looks fun to draw. I'm gonna just like raise the eye line a little bit. Not too much, but just like, I just don't think it should be so close to the mask socket. I feel like I've almost got it. Okay, I think that's probably good. Or at least like good enough. Yeah, probably. Okay. Welcome back, Shadow. Oh, thanks for sharing my link tree, Andrew. Yeah, if y'all go to that link tree, it'll take you to all my socials and stuff. In fact, I think I saw someone earlier in the chat asking if I had an Instagram. So yeah, if you go to that link tree, like you can find like my Instagram, my TikTok, like my Etsy shop with like my art prints and everything and stuff. So yeah, definitely click on that link. Getting ready for Halloween. I need to start getting ready for Halloween. Thing is, this is actually just my daily life. But Halloween itself, now that's when things get really serious. That's the thing, like when I tell people that like I live my life like every day is Halloween, I like literally mean it though. Like I put in like an order for like some new like hand soaps to have around here recently because it takes like months to get through them. So every now and then like I'll just be like, let's have some fancy hand soaps for a while. And literally all of the hand soaps I ordered, even though it's July, are like Halloween ones. All of them are like vampire's blood and like ghost and like pumpkin stuff. So yeah, when I tell people I live every day like Halloween, I'm like, no, but I like literally mean it. I feel like the moment Halloween ends, I'm always just like counting down immediately to the next one. So yeah, I always like extremely overdraw this eye makeup just because, especially with this mask, since it's a double layered mask for Circus Baby, and it's like pushed off the face with the like raffle balls on the cheeks, it's extremely easy to see like through the eye sockets when I turn my head certain ways. So I have to like go way, way, way too far with this stuff to make sure that like no matter what, like it just looks like darkness in the like eye sockets of the mask. But it does make this whole thing look very funny. But it doesn't have to be like totally perfect because one of the things I like to do with this one is add a bunch of glitter to these like areas. So unlike the neck where I am going to put down another layer because like I want to make sure it's like as dark as I can make it. I don't really care about that with the eyes because it's like all that glitter is just going to like cover up stuff anyway. But the glitter is cool because it makes it look like there's like outer space in those like eye sockets. Okay. So I think that's probably all for the eyes for now. We're gonna come back to them though, because like I said, I have to do like glitter and like we have like fake lashes and stuff, but for the moment, that's all we need to do with the lashes, with the eyes. Because I think next step, actually, I should do probably the lipstick. "99% of Jamie fans love Halloween." Heck yeah. Christmas needs to calm down and take a step back. I know, isn't that wild? Like I feel like that's such a recent thing that they've started like pushing like Christmas decorations and stuff before Halloween's even happened, and I'm like, what the? Let these holidays breathe. Let them each have their time. Love your cosplays in the Toby Fox pillow. Oh, thank you so much, Ty, the Listerine consumer. Michael's already had a bunch of Halloween stuff out before July 4th. That's wild. Jeez. Well, I guess summer doesn't really have much going on though, so that could be part of it. Like, is there anything really between, like, I don't know, what are there any things in the, like summer months that are like decorative? There must be, and I'm just not thinking of it. Are you getting excited for Halloween? Yeah, until the end of August. Yeah, I have to get started on my Halloween cosplay because it takes so many months, so I'm just like, ugh. I probably should have started already, honestly. Christmas starts too early and ends too late. Halloween ain't big here yet I'm hyped. Heck yeah. You cosplay as Sun and Moon for Halloween, or do we tell us? Oh gosh, I don't know. Teletubbies freak me out. I feel like Sun and Moon would be more fun. Teletubbies, I'm just like, ugh. Damon Salvatore and Elena Gilbert. Nice. Is cosplaying like a career for you? Well, technically my job is as an artist, and the cosplay stuff just kind of ended up happening, I suppose, like, in a way as a result of the art thing, because, like, as an artist, like, I work at a lot of conventions and stuff, and, like, I don't know, slowly, like, the cosplay thing, like, started, like, seeping into all of that, and, so, yeah, it's, like, almost like cosplay kind of, like, supplements the art career now, but, like, technically my actual, like, job is as an artist. Like, especially, like, I feel like lately I've been more towards illustration, but for a while there I was especially just known as, like, a comic artist, so I did a lot of, like, you know, comic anthology collaborations and stuff, and I still do some of that, but, like, yeah, like, comic covers and things, so, yeah. Usually when people ask, like, what my job is, I would just say artist, but it's, like, it is kind of funny, though, that, like, the cosplay stuff has sort of, in a way, become a part of that. It's like they're getting, like, entangled. How'd you get into the art career thing? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, hi, Shoto Deku. Sorry, I just saw you there. There was, like, a brief period of time where I was, like, taking, like, part-time classes at a comic school, and so that kind of, like, fed into me, like starting to try conventions, I guess, like, because that was almost like the thing that was expected of anyone who was, like, taking classes there. So yeah, I just kind of, like, gave it a shot with conventions and then just kept going, you know. Because that's the thing, like, you know, you can always apply. Like, worst that can happen is they say no, and best that can happen is you know, you just get some experience with it and see if you like it. Especially if you do, like, cheaper shows where, like, tables don't cost much, like, you know, it's, like, a good experience. It's a good way to, like, break in. Like, you start to get regulars who come to shows and see you all the time and stuff. Like, it's, yeah, it's like a building process. I do think, though, social media is actually one of the best ways to get started in art. Like, if you start sharing art and you can start building up a following, that's, like, super helpful. But it does take a while. Like, that is the thing. Like, building up an audience, whether it's in person at conventions or just online, it's, you know, you just have to be patient with it, put yourself out there, and keep trying. Because I wouldn't even consider myself, like, super successful or anything. Like, I'm still working on it. Like, you know, I get by, but I'm certainly not, like, one of those artists who's, like, kicking ass out there, you know? Sorry, I just keep trying to, like, get that line to, like, be more narrow, but I don't think I really can. Sometimes, like, certain parts of my face just decide, like, nah. Meh, good enough. Yeah, let's get some lipstick on while I stop, like, fidgeting with the eyes over and over again. All fun and games till you see the makeup on the mask. I know, right? Isn't it horrifying? Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, you just have to learn to, like, not take yourself too seriously and accept the clownery of it all. It's like, yep, I look like a fool. The goal would be that at the very last minute of this process, I don't look like such a fool anymore, but yeah, until I get to that part, it sure looks bad. IKEA alien? I'm not sure what that is. Came from Walmart. Yeah, no worries. I'll be here for probably a few more hours, so yeah, if you're able to drop in again later. So yeah, the reason I'm doing the lipstick now is because one of the next tasks would be the dreaded white paint, which is a frustrating part of the process because it's a lot of, it's basically like part of the corrections process of like getting rid of all the messiness. But the thing is, because of like the weird like order in which I do things, you know, I go like around everything, and so I have to like put the lipstick down now so that I have like a shape I can go around with, you know, with the white paint. But I'll probably need touch-ups on this eventually, so we can just consider this like layer one. This is why I drink through that clown juice straw, though. Less risk of messing all this up. Having this shape down also kind of helps me like see where some corrections need to happen. Do I hear a cat? Can't tell if I just heard a cat or if I'm just hearing like weird random like apartment sounds. I have a couple cats, and they were both acting like super crazy today too. One of them's super mad because I closed the door to my room, and I did it because a bunch of the Circus Baby stuff is just like all over the floor right now, and I didn't want him messing with it, but oh my gosh, he's been like pawing at the door and like looking at me and like yelling like for like all morning. And that's the thing, is like he doesn't care about going in there unless the door is closed. No interest in that room unless you tell him he can't go in there, and now he's obsessed with going in there. Typical cat. Yeah, we'll see. I thought I heard like a distant murp sound, which is the noise that one of the cats likes to make. Maybe we can get a cat cameo in here at some point. I know it looks messy. When I put down the white paint, I kind of like clean stuff up. So again, trust the process. That's just kind of like good enough for now. Glennon said, yeah. The sound I thought I heard would be Glenn, but I don't know, maybe I'm just hearing things. I don't see him out there. I think he's given up on the door. He's realized he's not getting in there. Having a bad day? What the Fauk? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad the live's making you feel better. Yeah, hopefully this can like cheer you up a bit. Cats are so funny, I know, right? The Yorkie, and she steals my plushies. Aww. Yorkie barks at walls like a weirdo. Some of the dachshunds I grew up with would do that too. Like they'd bark at the ceiling and stuff, and it's like, Yorkie brings spins and barks. It's so cute. Hi, rat. Barks at our Roomba vacuum. It's because it knows. It knows at any moment now that Roomba might turn on and cause a spook. That's a cat that brings dead mice or possums. Oh gosh, yeah. Our cats are strictly indoor cats, but one of them actually did catch a mouse recently, so yeah. Didn't kill it though, surprisingly. My roommates put the mouse in like a Tupperware container and like took it out to a nature preserve and were just like, be free. Alright, got the lipstick down, so how about I'm gonna do another layer of the neck paint, because I do see now that it's like dried more, I can see some like that streakiness and stuff. And then probably get started on the white face paint, which is good. I think it's good that we're getting to that point, like after it's only been, what, like 2.5 hours since I started. That's actually very good progress for Circus Baby. I'm hoping that takes, that I want that to be a sign that I am getting faster at this, like I have gotten with like Mangle and stuff. But that being said, the white paint is often where I get slowed down in stupid ways, because it is the part of the process where I start trying to get like the even like lines and everything. So I don't know. Part of me is like, woo, we're already at the white face paint, and the other part of me is like, you think you're making progress, but you know you're probably about to you're heading into the frustration part of this. Hi, is it Juno? Juno at FNAF? Sorry, I hope I said that right. Springtrap impersonators in here. Sister location figures? Oh, heck yeah. Mousetrap. New animatronic to go along with Springtrap. Mousetrap. Back to see the result. Well, we're getting there. We're not done yet, but slowly but surely we're getting there. So yeah, let me just, actually this paint needs more water. I have a bit here. There's like barely any paint even like left in this container, but I don't know. I don't want to like move on to the like backup one until this one is like as done as I can make it, because it's just, I don't know. It's just like that mentality of like, you pay for it, like you want to get like every last drop out of it if you can. But it is getting difficult because there's pretty much like nothing left in here. I'm trying to like get water on like the edges, like the few spots where there's any paint to work with. New FNAF character Mousetrap. Oh, sorry, I saw some new people here. Hi, Kate. Leave live now, come back later. Still happening? Yeah, no worries, Kiwi Celestial. If I had to guess, we're probably about at the halfway point. If this goes quickly, I'd say the fastest I can usually do Circus Baby is around 5 hours, and we're at like 2.5. So yeah, I'd say I'm still gonna be here a couple more hours. We'll see though, I don't know. It'll depend on how the white face paint part goes. That's usually what you can start to tell if things are going slow or fast. Do you like K-pop Demon Hunters? Yeah, I finally watched it a few weeks ago, and it was actually because of cosplay. Like I redid my backdrop, with all the balloons and stuff, and that takes like usually at least an hour, because I have to not only do I have to blow up like 24 balloons and like tie them off, but I also have to add like the ribbons and everything to them. So I put on K-pop Demon Hunters while I was doing that, because I was like, man, I really need something to watch while I'm just sitting here tediously blowing up balloons. And I do feel like that movie was actually a very good combo with that task. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I want that sussy bird. Love that bird so much. The moment I saw it, I was like, oh, amazing. This bird is everything. And then of course the tiger showed up and I was like, this tiger is also everything. Derpy tiger. But man, I would kill to have like a pet sussy bird. That like multiple side eye, like just 6 times the sass. So good. And the tiger was so cute. That tiger was also a mood. And yeah, the songs and stuff were really great too. I know it's very me core, like this is gonna sound like such a typical Jamie answer, but like I definitely loved like the villain song. I'm always here for like the creepy songs and stuff. I mean, it was still a pop song, but it's like just like the way they performed it and everything. I was like, yeah, spooky stuff. I'm so here for it. Okay, I don't have to be like too particular with this though. I mean, honestly, the clown ruffle ends up covering a lot of this, so not a big deal. It just has to be good enough. And then we'll like fix up that line with the white paint. So like let's let that dry and see how it looks, but I think that's probably all I'm gonna need as far as the layers go. Unless I see like any like streakiness when it dries, but it's probably good enough. The main thing is just having it like look good enough when it's like being filmed. You know, as long as like when I'm in front of a ring light and everything, like it all kind of like smooths out, then it's like okay. Hi Sage. And number 2, yeah, they finally added that like top fans thing to my channel. That just like started up a few weeks ago, and yeah, I still don't fully like understand how it works, but it's cool. Your friends are gonna cosplay the Huntrix trio. Oh heck yeah! Do you know which member you're gonna cosplay? Watch it. I've only watched Mango and Roxy streams, but now Circus Baby. I'm glad it's been 2.5 months since I've done a Circus Baby one. So yeah, I had done like a whole bunch of Circus Baby ones, and then all this time had passed, especially because the last time I did this cosplay was for a convention, so I didn't stream. So yeah, if there's any like newcomers here who like have only started watching me the past couple months, like yeah, it's been a long time since I've done Circus Baby. Your idol was so sick. I know, that song was so cool. Hi Reese. How much experience I have for the crown thing? I'm not sure. I don't know how it works exactly. Like I'm not sure what like contributes to it. I know like if you like click on this thingy, I think it tabs over. Oh yeah, you can like see the XP stuff. Interesting. I just wish I understood more. Wait, what does this say? If I click on this, top fans and XP, what's the leaderboard? Place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. Resets every stream, which I think is kind of weird. So to get in the leaderboard, you need to collect experience points or XP by sending live chat messages, sending super chats, and super stickers. Well, that doesn't make any sense, though. That can't be true. It must just come down to like how often people chat or how long they're watching, because I mean so far there's only been one super chat today and it was just a hater, so weird. I don't know. I don't fully understand how the top fans thing works. You're gonna be Mira? Oh heck yeah. Mira's the one I would do too. Yeah, if I was cosplaying from the trio, I would definitely do Mira. Haven't seen you cosplay Junko in a while. It's funny you mentioned that because I was actually just thinking about that last night, that I want to do a Junko stream again soon. I was thinking, like, I'm not positive yet, but I was kind of thinking maybe Boozette next, and then maybe Junko after that. Possibly. I don't know. I also need to decide what my next weekend... I might do Spampton Neo again next weekend because I kind of wanted to get more content for him, but... Yeah, I was definitely thinking like Boozette and Junko are like due for some streaming for sure. And I did not forget about the Kokichi Lego stuff. Like, we will do the next round of that. I think it's going to take 2 more videos, though, to finish those Legos. Because it's such a, like, massive set. But now I'm determined to always do it in that cosplay. Like, let that kid finish, you know? So. Also, hi, Marco. Sorry, I saw you appeared there. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think super stickers are different, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how any of this works. Junko is cool. Yeah, Junko is actually one of my favorites. I think that this probably takes people by surprise. Like, they're probably not expecting me to give this answer. Like, so I'm just doing a math check really quick. But when people ask, like, what my favorite cosplays are to do, I always say Mangle's my favorite one, which is true. But surprisingly, my second or third favorite, I don't know, somewhere in that top 3, I would say the Junko Enoshima one. I don't know what it is about that cosplay, but it's just like, it's one of my like happy place cosplays where it's like, as soon as I put on the Junko cosplay, I'm always just like immediately like happy and in a good mood and just like down to clown, you know? So yeah, I was literally just last night, like when I was just thinking ahead on like streams I wanted to do, I was like, man, I really want to do a Junko stream. Also, it'd be a good excuse to like try and like get my like Junko posing back down. I'm so bad at it, but I keep trying. I don't think I'm ever gonna be good at it. Y'all just have to like accept that the videos that I've like made doing like Junko posing and stuff, it's the best I can do. I'm sorry, I suck. Which is annoying because I feel like someone who does robotic cosplays should actually be really good at the Junko posing videos, but for some reason I just can't quite like get that cog over one slot. Live in the States? Yeah, I live in Chicago. Which is why, like, I apologize if you constantly hear, like, sirens and noises out there, but that's Chicago for you. Favorite food? Weirdly enough, it's popcorn. It's another case of, like, that answer probably surprises people because I infamously have a sweet tooth. I love sweets, but for some reason, there's just something about, like, just, like, plain, like, white popcorn, like, salted. It doesn't need butter or anything, like, just, especially just, like, gosh, when you make it, like, on the stove with some oil, and just, yeah, get some salt, maybe some pepper or something on there. And also, like, just, like, yeah, movie theater popcorn and things, like, I don't know, it's like, I have such a sweet tooth, like, out of control, but the thing is, whenever I put it in terms in my head of, like, let's say you're stuck on a desert island, and you can only eat one thing for the rest of your life, it's like, I do think I'd get sick of sweets, though. You know, things like chocolate and stuff, at a certain point I'd be like, ugh, I can't do this anymore. I don't think I can get sick of popcorn. There's no, like, limit for me of how much of it I can consume. So that's why, like, I always like to say that my favorite food is popcorn, because it's just like, I don't know, I just can, like, eat it forever. Should do a cosplay I haven't done in a long time. Yeah, I was also thinking about my Muaruma cosplay. I have not done that one in so long. I'm kind of like tempted to completely redo her wig. Like just totally start over. I don't know. That could even be a fun live stream, like making a new wig for Mew. Because I feel like that thing is just, it's in rough shape. And I don't know. I feel like it could use a refresh. And I haven't done that cosplay in a while, but that's one of the reasons I want to do Boozette. I might do Boozette in my next stream. Because it's been months since I've done Boozette. In fact, wait, when was the last time I did Boozette? Let me see. This is why I always put the dates on the live streams. It's actually very helpful. Yeah, I haven't done Boozette since March 19th, so that was 4 months ago. That's wild. But I think Junko might have been even longer than that, right? When was Junko? Yeah, 5 months. I haven't done Junko since February. Well, I've done it. I did the Junko cosplay at my table at C2E2, which was just a few months ago. But as far as like streaming, like doing a get ready with me stream and then like filming content, that was 5 months ago. So yeah, I do think Boozette and Junko are due for some content. But yeah, I don't know, it would be kind of fun to like just like make a wig for Mew and just kind of like have a Mew day. Like I wouldn't say Mew's like one of my more popular cosplays or anything. Like it's not like she's like good for views or whatever, but I don't know, it just would be fun. Like it's just a fun cosplay to do. It's like it's very colorful too, like all the like pink and stuff. Like it's like pleasing to look at. Cosplays like to do. What cosplays like to do you never did? Could be from FNAF Undertale. Not sure I know what you mean. Like a cosplay that's not from those fandoms? Cosplay Mettaton Neo. I have definitely thought about a Mettaton cosplay. I have. Because I feel like my Spampton Neo cosplay is almost like a test run for doing like a Mettaton cosplay. Because I like to joke that Spampton Neo, like it's just cosplaying a Mettaton cosplayer. But yeah, I don't know like when I would do a Mettaton Neo, but there's like a few people I follow who like, especially recently, have been like sharing their Mettaton Neo cosplays, and every time I see one, I'm like, man, I really want to do that. It's like making me jealous. Heading out, Yuzubat? Yeah, no worries. I'll be here for a few more hours, and you know, the nice thing too is after these streams are over, like I always like make content, so it's like no matter what, you always get to see the results. Love to see a Mikan cosplay. Yeah, I have considered a Mikan cosplay. Yeah, I feel like if I did more Danganronpa cosplays, I could see myself doing Mikan or like possibly Gundam. I don't know. I would like. I'd have a lot of fun with a Gundam cosplay. He's so dramatic. He's like such a gothy, dramatic mood. And he loves animals, which is just like perfect. But yeah, Mikan would be a super fun cosplay too. You can get real wild in those videos. Okay, yeah, so we're doing the white paint here. We'll see how quickly it goes, but this part tends to like kind of suck. This will just be like layer 1. But yeah, this part just like, this is when I have to like get really precise, so it's just like a huge pain. Well, thankfully this side of the face, I say this side, I mean like on both sides, like the very edges here, it tends to be covered by the wig, so if it's not perfect, I doubt anyone's gonna notice. Yeah, the way the wig sits, it's like it's got the hair, like there's like the bangs and then there's like the hair on the side, so like these parts are mostly going to be covered, so whatever. Welcome back on. Gundam Tanaka. I know, Gundam would be so much fun. And I feel like Gundam is like weirdly underrepresented with cosplayers. You don't see a lot of Gundam cosplays, even though he's like a pretty popular character. It's weird. Like Gundam's like a built-in excuse to like get yourself some like hamster plushies and I don't know. I think it would be fun. This part's always so nerve-wracking. Every time I like get close to those edges, I'm just like, no, no. And the thing is, like, I can go back and forth, you know, over it. Like, if I mess up one thing, I can, like, go back on top of it. But you can only do that so many times before, like, the makeup just starts turning gray. So it's best to try to get it right the first time if you can. Jackie Dollar Ballora. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely thinking about Ballora for Halloween, I gotta say. I have a lot of ideas for a Ballora cosplay. Halloween could be the excuse to try them. I'm just a little worried that my ideas for Ballora might be a bit over the top. As in, might not be doable, but we'll see. Oh, art fight. I don't have time to participate in art fight, but I love seeing all the art fight stuff that's been going on. Art fight lasts this whole month, doesn't it? Okay. Oh man, yeah, that mouth needs some touch-ups. But yeah, this is definitely just like the first pass because you can see how like transparent this is. It's like, you can see right through it. So this is just take number one. And it gives me a good chance to just kind of like smooth out a few lines too. Yeah, the Ballora tutu is where I'm like a little, it's like I have some ideas about that tutu, but they might be too advanced. I don't know. Part of me is like, no, don't give up on your dreams. The other part of me is like, who am I fooling, thinking I can do this? That's the thing. I don't even think like a Ballora cosplay would be that intimidating to me if it wasn't for the fact that I just have like ideas about that darn skirt. The rest of it, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like, it's the kind of stuff that I'm used to doing, but oh, that skirt. I don't want to settle, but I might have to. like that mouth might need to like dip down a bit more. I might have to like put on the mask and just like check and see how that looks. I don't know if I'm like worried the smile might be a little too like thick. But I don't know, because like Circus Baby does have like a pretty weird mouth. When was the last time you ate a strawberry? Literally last night. I'm not even kidding. I had strawberries with yogurt last night. Sadly, I'm now out of strawberries though. Hi, Emily. Favorite FNAF character? I'm a huge Mangle fan. Mangle's my fave. And I also cosplay Mangle. So there's a little bias there too. But I love Mangle. Which is why I'm so excited about the FNAF 2 movie. Finally, Mangle on the big screen. Art fight is all of July. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to remember if it was just like a couple weeks or if it was the entire month. You're new here, Owl Guardian? Well, welcome to the stream. I should do ASMR. Oh gosh, no. I'd be bad at that. Most ASMR stuff just gives me anxiety. It's cool if people enjoy it, but I just can't seem to get into it. Baggins looks fantastic. Oh, thank you so much, Glamrock. Yeah, we're actually making pretty good progress here. The fact that we're already on the white paint and it's like only been like 3 hours is actually like pretty good for this cosplay. There was a time when this would have been like 4 hours in. Trying to get that line straight is the worst. It still looks crooked to me. See if I can like even that out a little. I don't know. I can already see like some of the paint like getting a little gray and I'm just like, no. Let me fix it. might need to like fix it up with like a little bit of black lines. Mangle's your fave too, what the fuck? And Fun Time Foxy, Puppet, heck yeah. Hi PM. Hi Chromie. Had not used that. Well, thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, you have a good night too. Get some sleep. Oh, sorry, I see. Oh, yeah, what's up? Skydrop lives from iced coffee. I was just drinking iced coffee a couple hours ago. Welcome to the stream. ASMR makes you uncomfortable too. Yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of people really like it, but something about it just like, it kind of freaks me out. Like, the few times I tried, it was just like the sounds of it all was just like, ugh, made my skin crawl. Like, I'm glad it's like helpful for some people. Like, I know some people like meditate with it and everything, but I don't know. I think maybe I'm just like too wound up all the time or something. Ugh, gosh, these chin lines are just like wobbly. Like a Has Been Hotel or Hellboy cosplay. Yeah, I've definitely thought about doing like a Fizz or Ollie cosplay for sure. Fizz is the goat. And I love me a good clown cosplay. I feel like there's a pretty decent chance of an eventual Fizz or Ollie cosplay from me. Like, I'd even like considered Fizz for like Halloween, but my only issue with that is like I feel like Fizz is actually like too sweet and nice for Halloween. I don't know. I know that sounds really silly, but it's just like I'd rather do like a scary FNAF animatronic or something. Fizz is just like such an innocent little bean. Well, not innocent, but you know what I mean. He's so sweet. Okay, before I do the second layer, I'm just trying to like see what needs like correcting and stuff here. So I feel like some of this looks very messy to me. I wish I had better brushes. These are all kind of cheap and terrible, which is not helping things. Getting there. Try Luna. Yeah, the only issue with Luna is I feel like it's too similar to my Roxy cosplay. A little bit better. I'm just like trying to even out the mouth shape and stuff here. That's what makes this part, like the white face paint part, like so annoying, because it's like, this is when I have to like start getting so like specific with everything. Hi, Dillian Beach. I hope your knee feels better, Torn Mask. Hey, Ethan Smith. Hi, Oreo Polka. I don't know if I said that right. Oreo Polka. I watched Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, I know. I just caught the new episode. It was really funny. I know a lot of people have asked me to do a Pomni cosplay at some point. I could definitely see that happening. I never seem to like just quite get things right when I do this part. Also, I know my chair is super squeaky. It's so annoying. It's like, come on, stop. It's a very old chair. I don't know why I'm like fidgeting with this part so much. Like, I'm pretty sure the wig covers most of this. gonna call that good enough for that line. Whatever. Hi, Thomas Turner. Welcome to the stream. Didn't get to finish last live stream. Oh, I'm glad you're here then. Yeah. And we're actually like getting into the final stages of the makeup now. Sort of. I mean, this part, like, doing the white face paint always takes me a while because, like, this is when, like, all the annoying corrections and things happen. But, yeah, if you're able to stick around for a couple hours here, like, I'm getting closer to the end here. We can start doing, like, the costuming and everything. Thankfully, the costuming with Circus Baby doesn't actually take that long. Not compared to, like, Mangle or something. It's not too bad. Yeah, the Pomni cosplay, yeah. She would be so much fun. Like, I love, like, that kind of jester thing, like, because that's the thing, like, you know, when I talk about, like, Fizzerali and, like, Pomni and stuff, like, I do a lot of clown cosplay, but jester is kind of, like, its own thing a bit, style-wise. I haven't really done much like that. Not yet, at least. Could be fun for sure. Plus, you get real weird with a Pomni cosplay. I have yet to see, I'm sure some have done it, but I haven't seen, like, any Pomni cosplayers messing around with, like, having, like, your eyeballs fall out and stuff like that. Like, I feel like if I did Pomni, I'd get weird with it. Also, sorry, I know my neighbors are very noisy. I don't know what they were doing last night, but they were just, like, dropping stuff and, like, it was loud. And it was bad timing because I had fallen down a rabbit hole last night reading threads about, like, haunted video games and stuff. So all that extra noise, I was like, well, not like haunted video games, but it was like, the thread was about, like, video games that aren't horror games, but just happen to have, like, a couple things in them that are just, like, for some reason, super terrifying. And yeah, I was like, like, lying there just, like, reading about all this, like, spooky stuff. A lot of it I knew already, but, like, despite that, it was like the atmosphere was, like, it was getting spooky. And, like, meanwhile, my neighbors were just, like, dropping things and dragging things across the floor and stuff. And I was like, Gonna stay until I leave, Thomas? Yeah, hopefully it won't take too much longer. I feel like this is going faster today, which is, like, good. It's like, every time I do these cosplays, like, I always hope that the process will get faster and faster. Especially with this one, it's like, the time it used to take me to do this one was just horrendous. And I don't want that because sometimes I do this cosplay for conventions. So if I don't get quick with it, I'm gonna keep facing, like, 3 a.m. wake up times to do it. And that sucks. It's so hard to get these lines right. Ugh. Every little move feels like such a risk. It's like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, if I have to correct things, like, it's not the end of the world. It's just any little mistake I make could, like, set us back another 5 minutes and then another 5 minutes. And it's like, come on. I'm getting there though. I feel like this side is like pretty close to done. And this side should go faster because I can like see a bit easier with my hand on this side. Dream cosplay? I don't know, honestly. I'm not sure. There's like a whole bunch of them I'd love to do. Someday I'd love to do like a really just kick-ass Springtrap cosplay. I've been thinking about that one for a while, but I still don't feel like I'm quite ready to tackle that. Yeah, I don't know, gosh, there's so many cosplays I want to do. And they all take so long to make. It's so frustrating. This is why I hate sleep. I'm one of those people who just like despises it. I'm like, how dare this biological need waste my time when I could be making stuff? I feel like I need to see some of this with the mask on because I just don't know about this mouth shape. It's like, eh. Cool makeup. Can't wait to see the results. Oh, thank you, Idiot the Poker. Yeah, we're getting close to the end here. Ish. Faster than usual, which is good to see. I always feel like the white paint is kind of like the test of like where I am at any given point. If the white paint's down, then it's like, ah, yes, nearing the finish line. Well, white paint for like Circus Baby. If we're talking like Roxy or something, then like metallic paint. Blue for Undyne. Okay, let's get this side here. Then I'll kind of like see like what kind of like little corrections and stuff I need to do. Hopefully not too much. Definitely need to do a mask check though. Yeah, check out this chin line. I feel like it's like very uneven still. Hi, Ben. Hi, Assyria. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but hello. I'm doing great. Thanks so much, Ben. This looks cool. Thank you, Glamrock. Hi, Laura. Goth alt circus cosplay. Yeah, it's gonna be Circus Baby from FNAF, but like, I would say that like all of my cosplays do tend to have a bit of a like more alt goth look to them, like compared to canon. Like they're never quite exactly canon. They have this extra edge that I always add to them. It's kind of like part of my style. I'm trying to round this out a little. That's a bit better. Sorry, 1 second, we'll do a max check. Just want to like kind of nudge a few things around there. Okay. Before I like do any more correcting, like let's see how it looks with the mask. I think good so far. Thank you, Laura. I have so much patience doing makeup. I don't know, honestly, because I wouldn't say I'm like the world's most patient person. Like, I get frustrated real easily, but I don't know. I guess like I've been doing these for a while, so it's like you kind of just get used to that like tedious process. You build up like a tolerance for it. Okay. This side's definitely like dipping kind of funny. Hold on. I should like maybe trying to decide if it's worth like bringing up the bottom of the mouth a bit. It's always so hard to like get that shape quite right because it's like, you know, parts of the face, depending on how you like emote and everything, like everything shifts. Why didn't you apply white before doing the lips and eyes? I know it's a weird order to do things in. I am aware of that. There's some cosplays where like I put down all the like face stuff first, but I got into a weird habit of like doing this like harsh contrast style with these clown ones where it's like, yeah, I kind of like, I put stuff down and then take the long way around. I know it's weird. It came from the way that I do ink art. Because that's how I've always like inked illustrations is like I put down like shapes and then fill around them, and it's like it gives my art like this kind of like, and I've been told it almost looks like inverted look, and I just somehow ended up applying it to the makeup too. I don't know, I just got so used to doing things a certain way. I know it's weird though. I'm just doing like the last of the corrections before we kind of put on like the finishing touches. we are surprisingly close to the end. And yes, I know I keep making goofy smiles. It's just because I'm just checking the way that the makeup is like shifting and stuff, depending on how I like make facial expressions. It wouldn't matter so much if not for the fact that I like record videos, you know? Like any weirdnesses with that stuff become very noticeable in the content if I'm not careful. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's probably like pretty much as close as I can get it. I know it's like far from perfect, but also I just realized we passed 100 likes. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. I'm like so not used to like getting past 100 likes like during the like makeup stage and stuff. Like I remember a time when like even after doing all the makeup and costuming, I wouldn't even get to 100 likes. So it's like so surprising to me. I'm like kind of just getting used to it. Like the channel is kind of, the algorithm has like somewhat turned things around a bit, which I don't know if it's permanent, but I'll enjoy it while it lasts. I see there's a bunch of new people here. Hi, Hearts for Will. Hi, Selena Maddox. Hi, Avery. Hi, FNAF fan. Hi, is it pronounced like Sunday? I'm sure I'm not saying it right, but hello. Looking great, thank you, Thomas. Looks good. Oh, thank you so much, Cookie Nookie. Yeah, we still got like a few more things we got to do. At this point, mainly just finishing up the eyes. I'm just like checking before I move on to just make sure I'm not missing anything. I do think there's like a few areas here that look a little patchy, but I think the mask is going to be over some of this, so it's probably not a big deal. The thing is, like, once I'm in front of the ring light and filming, the like super bright light tends to wash some of this out and like even it out. So like, if I was like going to a convention right now, like I'd be a bit pickier about it. But right now, if we're filming content, like I do think that the white makeup is probably good enough. I'm trying to see if the two sides here are even. I feel like the chin's a little off on this side. See, maybe that'll be a bit better. That's a lot of paint. But yeah, I think we can pretty much just finish up the eyes now, and then we can like do the costuming and stuff. This went much faster than normal, which is good. Especially because like when I was debating which cosplays I was going to bring to Fan Expo next month, for my artist alley table. I was thinking Circus Baby. And last time I did that, I had to be up at like 3 a.m. to pull it off in time. So the faster I get at this, the better my convention mornings will be. And then people can deal with a much less exhausted version of me at my table. I mean, it'll still be an early morning regardless, but when you're doing stuff like that, every extra hour you can get is like worth it. When you need sleep and after days upon days of like doing con stuff. Okay. Still feel like this line here though is just like, this one's always the worst. Deserve lights. Awesome, watch your channel, girl. Thank you so much. What I still don't know if it's like what the foul. Thank you. Yeah. I'm so surprised. Like it seemed like it turned around so suddenly. I feel like that Spammed in Neo stream I did a couple weeks ago was like kind of, not a couple weeks ago, that was like a month ago actually. That was kind of when the turning point kind of started though. And then the Roxy one a couple weeks ago or something. When was that again? I can't even remember. That's when like I really started to notice it. But it's a good thing. It's great. Because I didn't particularly have high hopes for this channel originally. I know that sounds bad, but my start here at YouTube was rough. That's why I think it's so hilariously like on brand though. It's like since I got monetized like a week or two ago, like the only super chats I've gotten 2 super chats, and both were from people who paid to tell me how much I suck. And I'm just like, oh man, like that is my YouTube experience though. Like so on brand. I think it's hilarious. This channel is true clownery. I swear I'll give up on this line in a second. I know I keep going back and forth with it. I'm probably just wasting time. Yeah, I should probably leave it. I feel like any more touch-ups I do on that, I'm just gonna like make it worse. So I should just probably like leave it alone. Okay. So, I think that's like good enough for the white paint. Looks so fantastic right now. Thank you so much, Glamrock. Hi, Berry Boys. Circus Baby, she's saying metal songs. Yeah, it's really funny because like 99% of my Circus Baby videos, I stick like very closely to the like, you know, actual like robot thing that I do with like my cosplays. But there was one video where the song I picked out was just too metal. It was just, I couldn't help myself, and I just completely broke character. It was just like, I was just like, ah! And like, yeah, the caption just said something like, the song was too fire. I couldn't stay in robot mode. Circus Baby had to let her metal head side out. Oh yeah, W mod. Yeah, thank you so much, Andrew. I know some of that stuff has just got to be ghastly. I didn't see what this one was, but I know how toxic some of it is. So yeah, thank you. Doing a fantastic job. I need to keep a better eye on it so I can catch some of it too. Like I hate the thought of you having to like deal with all of that. Like, ugh. Some people are just like, ugh. Exactly. Props to the mod. Yeah. Mandragora does an amazing job. Might change my user to October so people don't say it easier. Yeah, and it's all good. Whatever you want it to be. I'm notorious for mispronouncing things no matter what, so. Cosplay Rex, thank you so much, Eddie the Poker Clown. Tell you how much you'd suck while giving you money. Yeah, I know, I think it's so funny. Like, it's like it just makes them look like a bigger clown than the person in the clown makeup. I'm just like, okay, I mean, at the end of the day, I just walked away with your money. Like, all right, I'll take it. Kids are just bored. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, some of them are just bored. The ones who actually pay money are just ultra bored. You know what you're doing, the content flowing. Oh, thank you so much. Is it? I've never been sure. Is it like Levi? But thank you. I will definitely continue no matter what. Welcome back, Duckies Dragons. How's the cosplay going? It's actually going well. We're actually like, we're kind of like in the finishing up stage. So, yeah, I mean, unless I'm forgetting anything, that should be it for the face. I know it's not like perfect, but it's like good enough. So the next thing would be, I'm gonna put the eyelashes on, and then add some glitter, because I just like to do that. And then we'll seal it up, and then we can head into the other room to do the costuming, which actually doesn't take that long. So let's see, what time is it? 3:44. Yeah, if I had to guess, there's probably gonna be another 45 minutes or so to finish getting the cosplay on, and then, you know, I can probably just like hang around a bit in the cosplay. Like, I always hate to like finish it and then just like go, like, so yeah, like I'll probably like, you know, chill for a little bit, but not so long that I mess up the makeup, because I do have to make videos. So yeah, if I had to guess, I'm probably gonna be here until not like the next hour mark in 15 minutes, but the one after that. That's actually good. Like a 5-hour stream for Circus Baby, that's like impressive. It used to be like, I think the first ever Get Ready With Me that I did on this channel was Circus Baby. And I think it was like 6.5 hours or something. So that used to be the norm. Each time it's getting a little faster. So first things first, I'm just going to seal up these makeup containers, because I do have cats. One of whom infamously once, one of my roommates was painting the walls, and he left one of those like paint pans on the floor for like 2 seconds. It was literally just like 2 seconds. It had blue paint in it, just like ran to the bathroom really quick or something, and in that time, one of the cats went over and just 2 front paws just right into the paint pan, just like stood there in paint. Yeah. Between my 2 cats, there's maybe 1 brain cell. And it's like, seriously, like now you gotta get your paws washed. Like, was it worth it to stick your paws in paint? Because now you're getting a foot bath, which he was not happy about. But cats don't think before they do things. Especially that one. Between my 2 cats, Glenn and Sid, Sid's the one that did that, and Sid's not the smarter of the 2. He makes up for it in cuteness, but he's pretty stupid. Looks so pretty. Oh, thank you so much, Duckies Dragons. You ask for permission to ramble about Undertale. You never need to ask for permission to ramble about Undertale. That's always acceptable to me. So, okay, let's get these eyelashes on. As always, it's my, I never know what to call them. They're like the jeweled lashes. Beaded lashes? I don't know. I don't know if there's like a correct term for them or whatever, but they're my favorite pair. I wear them with a lot of cosplays. So yeah, we'll get those on, then we'll get the glitter on. I always put the eyelashes on before the glitter because, I don't know, the thought of like putting on the glitter and then gluing lashes on top of it sounds so itchy. I don't know. Maybe some people do things that way, but no, no thank you. Lashes first. You keep skin so clear? Oh, I don't. Trust me, I have breakouts all the time, and I'm sure the makeup isn't helping. Yeah. I had some pretty bad ones recently. I try to like wash my face as much as I can, and like I try to be super thorough, like taking the makeup off and then like showering and everything, but sometimes, no matter what you do, the makeup is gonna get you. Thankfully, all this clown makeup, though, can help cover up some of the breakouts. Breakouts? Breakups? What the? Okay. Yeah. Ugh. It's like glue everywhere. Also, the reason I don't paint the forehead like I do with Mangle is because the bangs on the Circus Baby wig actually like completely cover my forehead. So there's just no need. All it would do is just get the wig dirty for like no reason. Okay, there's one. Now y'all will see this during the costuming part, but for those who don't know, if you're new to this cosplay, these beaded lashes add a very fun feature to this look once the mask is on. Some of you might know what I'm talking about. I just realized I'm using the rhinestone glue instead of the lash glue. Whatever. I think they're the same, actually. They're just like skin-safe glue. I doubt there's any noticeable difference between them. It's just marketing at that point. Okay. Make sure these are staying on. There we go. Yeah, I should actually mention, I have been considering doing an Undertale Let's Play on this channel, because I did a full Deltarune Let's Play, like I replayed the first 2 chapters, including Jevil, oh my god. And then obviously I played the new chapters, and while I do want to redo the new chapters and get all the stuff I missed, because I did not fight the secret bosses or get the eggs or any of that stuff, just 'cause I didn't know how yet, like this was in like the first few days of the new chapters. I do want to do that, but I had been thinking the whole time that I would love to do an Undertale Let's Play, because I haven't played the game in a while. I probably would have played it before the Deltarune chapters if there just hadn't been that time crunch with like the spoiler concerns. So yeah, I would love to get that game out and just like, my desktop streams, like my gaming and art streams, they barely get any views. Like it would just be like a for fun kind of thing. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing it. But that being said, if I do it, I will only do a true pacifist run. I'm too much of a softie. Y'all wouldn't enjoy seeing me do any neutral or worse runs because I would just be sad and upset. And that's no good. But I love doing a true pacifist route. I've done it several times. So I have definitely been thinking about doing it. It'd just be like a chill hangout stream. I had thought about like doing the Undyne cosplay and then playing an Undertale Let's Play. I do think that could be fun. My only concern though is like, well, first of all, the teeth for that cosplay are kind of uncomfortable. I don't know how long I could really talk with those things in. But even if I didn't have them in, I'm worried that the one eye issue is gonna make me so bad at the battles. Like, I don't know, isn't it gonna like destroy my depth perception and stuff? Like, I don't know how much like bullet hell dodging I can do with one eye. So, I don't know, we'll see. I haven't really made any decisions yet, but. Hey, Lee's man, love your cosplay, thank you so much. Looks so sick, loved your Undyne cosplay last time. Oh, thank you so much, Axel. I'm glad to hear it. We're almost done too with the makeup part of this. I can finally get to the costuming. Just do an Undertale Let's Play. Okay, yeah, I'm glad. Like, I wasn't sure if like anyone would actually be interested in me doing that. Like, I mean, I would do it even if no one was watching. I didn't really have anyone watching my Deltarune ones, and I still did it for fun. But yeah, I mean, if anyone is also just interested in that, I think it could be a really good time. How long do you keep it on for? Do you mean the makeup? Because I basically just wear it as long as it takes me to like film new like videos and content and stuff. Wow, JP. Sounds like a Pokedex entry. Why was that so hard to say? Hi, Star. Am I saying that right? Be Cop Undyne. Yeah, I'd still have the issue of the teeth if I did Cop Undyne, but at least I would have both eyes for now. Still don't know what's going on with all that, but... But then I'd have to dress like a cop. I don't know if I want to do that. Or I could just do like my regular Undyne outfit and give it 2 eyes, and if anyone asks, I'll just be like, what? It's clearly it's Deltarune. Obviously. I don't know. It sure would get confusing, wouldn't it? Wee glitter. I know the glitter is like super unnecessary, but it looks cool with the whole like eye socket thing once the mask is on. It makes it look like there's like a galaxy in there. And don't worry, there's a paper towel here. I'm not just like letting glitter fly all over the place. It's clean. I was prepared for this. And like this glitter is made for this kind of thing, like adhering to makeup. So luckily, like once it's on, it actually does stay on. I'm not like shedding glitter anywhere. It basically once it hits the makeup, it's just glued down. Like that's what this product is for. I mean, like literally, like this was like this specific glitter was a collaboration between Slayfire and a drag queen, Bitch Puddin'. If anyone knows glitter, it's drag queens. Some of you might know Bitch Puddin', because she actually does a lot of Let's Play gaming content. She was even on an episode of Grumps, the Grumps. There we go. See, all glittery. So let me just brush any loose debris off the lashes though, so that I don't accidentally like blink anything into my eyes. That noise. Probably good enough. I don't see any debris when I'm blinking, so that's probably a good sign. Okay. Mega Flower and Azrael fights are easier for me than Asgore. Asgore can be surprisingly difficult. I always forget how difficult he is until I like get back to that point in Undertale, because I've replayed it a bunch of times, and yeah, I always think like oh, Asgore, whatever, like, you know, just get through and get to Flowey, and then I'm like, oh dang, like Asgore is kind of hard. Shit. Thank you so much, Toast. Okay, so I guess that's it for the makeup. So I just have to like seal it with the barrier spray. So I guess just like hold on while I make a bunch of cringing faces, because this part is really unpleasant. Because it's essentially spraying rubbing alcohol directly into your face, and it sucks, but it helps to keep the makeup on, which is especially important when you have a mask involved in your look. So yeah, just give me a moment here. Ugh, I hate doing this. And this nozzle always breaks too. This one's really old, so this nozzle constantly breaks on me. Time for a new one. Come on, come on. This happened to the last bottle too for some reason. It's like it wears out at a certain point. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough. And this stuff is another reason why I don't shed the glitter everywhere, because it's basically just like sealed in now. There's some glitter on my hoodie though. Ugh, I think I got some of that like in my ear. Ew, it does not feel good. Ugh. It like makes my lashes like stick funny too. Yuck. Okay, just like letting it evaporate. Experiment with makeup looks. I do sometimes. I would love to do more content like that. Like I have thought about even just like for fun sometimes, just like live streaming like random like clown looks and things where I just get to like experiment on the spot. I think that could be fun. Cause yeah, I'd love like excuses to just like get to mess around more. You haven't played Deltarune yet? Deltarune is so good. It's so good. Okay, it's mostly dry. Unfortunately, it's also dry in my ear. I don't know how that happened just now. So, all right, the next step then would be I have to like get everything into the other room so we can continue. So there's gonna be a bit of a back and forth here. Let's see. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this. Because the other thing too is, because of the microphone that I'm experimenting with, there's like a new way that the phone charges, and I'm just trying to figure out. I think the cord should be long enough, because I want to bring the laptop into the other room with me, because it also makes it easier to see the chat. Okay, yeah, I guess if I unplug that, I think that shouldn't affect the microphone, right? I don't see why it would. I guess we'll find out. Did it? I don't know. Did the audio change at all? I'm still like learning with this microphone. If the audio gets really bad, let me know. Because yeah, this is like, this is brand new. No, it's still good? Oh, thank goodness. It seems like the mic is working, right? There hasn't been any crackling. Because like, the past few streams, there was like this terrible crackling sound. And it just kept getting worse. And then in the Undyne stream, it just was like unbearable. It was so bad. So yeah, I got this external mic. It's a pretty cheap one, so I've been a little worried if it actually is going to work. But the crackling was just, it had to go. It was too awful. Okay, so I have some glitter on me. I'm going to, sorry, I hope this isn't too loud. We're gonna like move this to the other tripod. No, I'll turn off that fan. I know it's loud. Pardon any extra noise. I had to keep on my face. Oh yeah, it's taken a lot of practice actually to not constantly touch my face. I want to say in the earliest days of me, like when I was first starting out with like Mangle and Circus Baby, the number of times I touched my face and ruined the makeup was constant. At this point, it just comes down to like practice and just learning to like just never ever touch it. The mic sounds good? Okay, good. Because I will also admit that I didn't mess around with its settings because I was kind of just like afraid to touch anything since I didn't know. So I let it just like default as far as like volume and noise canceling and all that stuff goes because I was like, I don't know enough about this. So I'm glad that it sounds good. The reviews were good despite it being a pretty cheap mic. And so far it seems like it's good. Because yeah, like that crackling was just, I was kind of willing to put up with it for a while, even though it was bad. But that Undyne stream, that last one, once I heard, like I watched the stream back afterwards and I was like, oh my goodness. And just, nothing I've done is like fixed it. I don't know why it's like that, but it's something with the phone. Like, it's definitely the phone itself is having like, I hate to say it, but it might be like a hardware issue. Sucks because this is like a new phone. I mean, I guess if that's the only issue the phone has, that's like fine because everything else about it has been great, but I don't know, I think that crackle might be an internal issue, which is unfortunate. Okay, so I have to like run back and forth just to like grab a few things. It was pretty bad last time. Yeah, it was like, I could not believe it when I heard it. Like, there were parts where it was like, you couldn't even like understand what I was saying because the sound was so bad. It's ridiculous. Oh, I should grab the mic off my hoodie, huh? Still getting used to this. Almost forgot. How about I'll just temporarily put it like here. I'll just have to remember to remove that before I start filming, or else in my videos people are gonna be like, what is that? So just for the moment, let's just, yeah, we'll have the mic there. Yeah, sorry. I completely forgot I had it attached to the hoodie. I gotta get used to the mic. It's new equipment, so bear with me while I get used to it. Yeah. I like mouse sniffing it. Oh yeah, sorry. I hope it's not, I hope this thing won't like brush into it or anything. Yeah, it's a learning curve. I think after a few streams I'll be used to it, but yeah. New tech, just have to keep it in mind while I'm doing stuff. um, just me being a clown as usual. Yeah, so I just have to do some back and forth where I need to grab the mask, I need to grab the clown juice. I'm gonna bring my laptop in here and I should be able to charge, because you can actually power the mic receiver through the phone, so I think the cord should be long enough to handle that, maybe. I also want to take a bathroom break too, before we continue. But yeah, first things first, let me just like get some stuff in here so we can like get started. Okay, clown juice, mask for later. Oh, and I can turn the fairy lights on too. I like to do red for Circus Baby. I use different colors for different cosplays. There we go. Okay, yeah, let me get the laptop. I think I need an adapter for the USB. So yeah, I'll park this thing over here so that I can see the chat a little bit easier. Because yeah, I can sort of see it on the phone, but it's just like they give you such a limited window of how much chat you can see at one time, whereas I can see like way more of it on the thingy over there. I have to remove this thing because the Circus Baby fan was charging all night. Okay. See how far this cord will go. Ooh, it's short. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like move this over, I think. Otherwise it's never gonna reach. Ooh, man, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it can reach. Oh, geez, maybe not. Sorry, I know it's not the best angle. Like that. Oh, that sucks, huh? Well, I'm trying to decide if the phone can just like not be charging and if it like would really matter that much. Let's try it. Let's just see what happens. I just want to make sure it has like enough life that like not only does it survive the stream, but it'll survive when I like film content and everything. So, yeah. Is someone behind on the stream? Yeah, I know that can happen. I think it's so weird that YouTube even lets that happen. It's so confusing, isn't it? Where it's like it lets you comment like currently on the stream, even though you could be like hours behind. It's so weird. Yeah, easy mistake to make. I've done it too. Hi, forlications? Forlic is the citation. I'm sure I'm not saying that right, but hello. Hello, Lessies? So now the cord is also blocking my vision. Lashes sparkle each time you blink. Well, wait till you see when the mask is on, the lashes do something even funnier than sparkle. We'll get there in a second. In the meantime, I am just gonna take a really quick bathroom break, and then this part actually should not take that long, so I'm gonna like remove the mic though. The thought of taking the mic into the bathroom sounds really questionable. Set that aside for a second. So yeah, just give me like 90 seconds or something and I will be right back. I tried to see if there was any cats out there, and my cat Sid is like, he's chilling not too far outside, but he looks very comfortable, so I don't want to like pick him up and bring him in here or anything. He doesn't really like being picked up very much. Unlike my cat Glenn, who loves being picked up. I don't know where Glenn is currently. Sorry, I hope that's not too loud. Why are we spamming emojis? Doing FNAF emojis. To be for me, but your streams are so good and cheer me up so much. I don't want to. Oh, I'm sorry, Carrie Cosplays. Yeah, I know how that is sometimes when it's like late at night. You know, you should sleep. But I'm glad that my streams can cheer you up. I mean, we're almost done. I don't want to discourage you from getting some sleep, but we are near the end. Because yeah, I'm gonna like get the rest of the cosplay on. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, I'm trying to think like next steps here. I guess I should like get like the pants part on and then skirt, corset. Yeah, there's not too many layers to Circus Baby. She goes pretty fast actually. I should close the door though. So, yeah, let me grab, I need the hoop skirt and the boots. So, yeah, have these over here. I'll set those down for a second. So yeah, I guess I will step aside briefly just to like do the pants and stuff. But yeah, I'm realizing now with the mic, like even if I step aside, you should still be able to hear me, right? So that'll be cool. No more of that like fading away kind of issue. Oh, sorry, I just had a question. Favorite FNAF character? My favorite's Mangle, personally. I'm a big Mangle fan. Probably why Mangle was my first FNAF cosplay. You're in Kentucky? I'm not too far from Kentucky. I'm in Chicago. Sadly, last time I was in Kentucky, I got a flat tire, but that's not Kentucky's fault. Well, I guess it wasn't the last time, because it was on the way to Dragon Con. I got a flat tire in Kentucky. But on the way back, I passed through Kentucky just fine, so... So, yeah. It's not Kentucky's fault, but... I'm going back to Dragon Con next month, and I'm just like, let's not have that happen again, please. That sucked. Where did I put the pants? Where are they? Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just like step aside to do the pants really quick, but for those who haven't seen them, they're they're honestly kind of silly. They're just like white leggings, but they're really thick. They're actually like, they're basically pants. Like they're actually really warm because they're so thick. And yeah, they've got like harnesses connected to them and stuff with lots of safety pins because I'm just like an alternative fashion kind of person. But I get asked about this a lot, and it's no secret, like one of my ways of doing like junkyard cosplay, as I like to call it, is I do a lot of thrifting. And one of the things I like to do to keep costs down is I make robotic parts out of used sports gear because they actually could have a lot of similarities appearance-wise. So yeah, on the pants, which like I said, you'll see them on in a moment, but yeah, they are mostly made out of like used shin guards, or these ones are knee pads actually. They're shin guards, you'll see those later. Yeah, knee pads, and like I painted them and rhinestoned them and stuff, and these are like chopped up corset parts and things. So yeah, every now and then I get people asking, they're like, are those like sports gear parts? And I'm just like, yeah, it's not a bad thing. I'm not trying to hide it. Like, it's junkyard cosplay, that's what I do. So I'm just gonna like, yeah, step aside for like, just give me like 2 minutes here to like fidget with all these parts and stuff. I will turn the laptop around though so that I can still see the chat. So yeah, don't worry, I'm still watching. Yeah, W mods. Mandragora does a really good job. I'm so sorry, Mandragora. I feel like this is always like the part where like some of the like trolls and stuff show up. We'll try to get through this quickly so you don't have to suffer for too long. If I catch any, I'll try to take care of it too. I'm just a little slow. That's okay, Toast. You can subscribe anytime if you want to. Hi, Katarina. Where's this thing? You were here during the Roxy Live? Oh, heck yeah. Welcome back. We're doing Circus Baby today. And we're actually almost done. Especially because compared to Roxy, the costuming for Circus Baby goes pretty quick. Whereas like Roxy has like 5 layers going on. Circus Baby's a little simpler. Get this thing on. Always gets unhinged when you put the clothing on. I know, right? What is up with that? It's not even like I'm doing anything like scandalous. Hence why I'm off screen right now while I deal with the pants part. Which I'm almost done. I just have to be very careful because like the way that I do these kind of like safety pin harnesses and things, it's very easy to like tear the fabric and like mess these things up if I'm not like very, very careful. So I just move very slowly and just kind of like pull things on like inch by inch to make sure nothing gets messed up. Making a Bonnie cosplay for Comic-Con in August? Oh, heck yeah. That sounds fun, Calico Cave. Yeah, you don't want me to hurry up, Josie, trust me. Bad things happen when people rush this kind of thing. That's how I would absolutely tear the fabric and stuff on these pants. Okay, turn this back around. Yeah, let me like lower this so that you can like see a little bit better. But yeah, these are how the pants work. They're a little like iffy. I always feel like they like, I think the leggings themselves are a little too big. Like I should have sized down because they tend to like slide down. And then the next thing you know, the like knee pads, like instead of being on my knees, they're like under my knees. It's been a constant problem, but it's not the end of the world. So yeah, the skirt covers most of it anyway though, so it's like not a big deal, but yeah, that's how they work. And then of course, speaking of which, we should get the skirt. I'll like bring this thing back up once we're done with that stuff, but yeah, let's do the skirt. So the skirt is actually in 3 layers. So we've got, there's like the fluff layer and then the like just normal skirt layer. And the reason for that is because this material is actually very transparent. And I just discovered over time that it was like, you could see the pants a little too well through it. It just like looked weird. And then there's the hoop skirt that goes on under all of that. So yeah, it is a multi-layered process here. Welcome back, Torn Mask. Hi, is it pronounced Maisie? Always come late to your lives. Oh, that's okay, hamster. No worries. This is the fun part anyway, right? Okay, so yeah, that's like normal layer. Then floof layer. And yet not the floofiest of layers. Mid floof. Hi, Quinn. Did you guys come join us for a bite? No, don't get it stuck in my head. Ah. Hi, Harrison. Hi, Greg. Is she going to a cosplay? What do you mean? Looks so good. Thank you, Glamrock. So yeah, this is like, I could have stopped here. I could have just been like, that's floofy enough. It is very floofy, but I decided to go one step farther. So this is the hoop skirt, which I even modified with safety pins to make it even bouncier than it already was. So yeah, we'll put this part on underneath these, and then we'll have maximum floof. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Garen and Darius. Did I say that right? Is it like Garen and Darius, or is it like Garen and Darius? However it is, oh my gosh, $20. Oh goodness, thank you so much. That's like so generous. That's actually the first super chat I've gotten that wasn't someone paying to tell me how much they hated me. Thank you. I'm glad I helped you overcome your fear of clowns. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. That was so kind of you. Oh my gosh. Now I'm just like, oh my gosh, what do I even say? That's so sweet. I really, really appreciate it. Especially now with like Halloween coming up and stuff, you know, like I could put the $20 towards the Halloween cosplay that I'm working on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It does feel nice to, as much as I was like laughing about, you know, all my super chats so far having been just hate comments, like it does feel nice to finally get like a nice one though. Like, thank you so much. Here, it's a twirl of happiness. Yeah, you see how bouncy it is now? It's got the hoop. It's perfect timing. I like to say that I can like hula hoop in this thing. It's so much fun. I can see why people want me to do a Ballora cosplay, because it's like when you see me in stuff like this, and it's like, yeah, I mean, it almost does seem like the logical next step, doesn't it? Hi, Crazy Kid Lil. I hope I read that right. Yeah, for those who don't know, by the way, there's a laptop over here with the chat open. I know it looks like I'm like looking away and reading. Yeah, it probably looks weird, but that's why. It's just because like I can only see so little of the chat here. So I like to keep a laptop here because it's like 3 times the amount of chat is visible. You're so appreciative. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I never take anything for granted with this stuff. Like I'm always like so appreciative to the people watching and the fans and everything. Like, yeah, I would never ever take any of this stuff for granted. Like, to me, it's like a miracle that I can even do any of this. Like, yeah, I didn't. If you'd asked me like 10 years ago, like, hey, do you think you'd ever be cosplaying at all? But also like cosplaying and like people are actually like watching live streams and like you have a monetized channel and stuff, like I would have laughed, and not in a good way. I would have just been like, you serious? And there's no way. So yeah, I truly just like appreciate all of it so much. Like, yeah, it's amazing to me that I can even be here and that anyone wants to watch. And yeah, so now, sorry, now I'm like, I always get like this. So I'm like, anyway, I should probably continue. I'm all like embarrassed now. It's a good kind of embarrassed though, but I'm just like, don't blush your makeup off. Okay, so yeah, bouncy skirts. I'll get the boots on. And then I think we'll probably like raise the tripod back up. Maybe, I don't know. Because we'll like be done with the like stuff down here. Okay. So, got these these red boots here. I mentioned this during my Undyne stream, which was the last one that I did a few days ago before this one. But these boots actually originally belonged to the Undyne cosplay. So I've had these boots for quite a while because Undyne is actually my oldest cosplay. But then my Kokichi cosplay started borrowing them, and then Circus Baby started borrowing them. So these boots like kind of make the rounds between cosplays. But they were originally Undyne's. So here we go, red boots. I know Circus Baby does not wear like red combat boots, but I already had them. Like I said, 2 other cosplays were using them, like, and they're super comfy. Like, sure, I could get like clown, you know, boots or something like for Circus Baby, but I can walk around a convention for 8 hours straight in these things, so I'm pretty attached to them. Okay, so yeah, boots are on. So I guess the next step then would be the corset. And this is the part people usually have the most questions about, so I will show you all how this contraption works. It's probably the most well-known part of my Circus Baby cosplay. In fact, I need to put this on. Yeah, let me just like set that there because I was charging the battery all night, so. Okay. So, we have this giant battery pack. It weighs like 2 pounds. And we're gonna slip that in here. And then this gets hidden under the skirt. For those who have never seen my Circus Baby cosplay, if this seems really strange, what does this have to do with the corset? It'll make sense in a moment. Makeup is so clean. Oh, thank you so much. Is it pronounced like Joel? Oh, I'm so sorry. I probably didn't say that right, but thank you. Changed your name. Love Circus Baby. Heck yeah. Okay. So, corset. So this thing here is quite the contraption, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, I get asked about this a lot, so it's hard to show exactly how it works just because like it's kind of tricky with the camera, but I'll just do a quick explanation. This thing is basically we have this propeller, plastic propeller, which it's actually designed to like pop on and off pretty easily. In fact, I can actually show you a little easier how this works if I do that. So in here is a low RPM motor, and the motor is, you can see the wiring back here. These are like the actual wires. Also, I haven't tested this. I hope this works. Great, I'll go through this whole explanation and then it won't work. When I say like works, it's just, you know, the wires could have come loose or something last night. So, you know, we'll see in a moment. Theoretically should work. But yeah, these are the actual wires, and then the rest of these are all like fake dummy wires. And yeah, I rigged the whole thing to be like held up by like, this is like a combination of like a like a phone case holder or something, and like some like utility hooks. It was a whole process. It took weeks. And then yeah, this is like the actual wire. So, okay, I'm gonna put the corset on. This thing is always such a pain to put on because it's like super tight. It's tight in part because it's like 2 corsets also like attached to each other. It was a whole thing. Okay, just rotate this around. Oh yeah, how lots of stuff is bedazzled. I know, so funny. Yeah, like, I couldn't help it. Like, I still had to, like, go ahead and rhinestone everything because it's me, right? Yeah, like, I have a spare backup of this thing that hasn't been bedazzled yet, but, like, if I ever need to replace this propeller, I'll bedazzle the backup one, too. Okay, so, got that on. Just, like, tuck this in. This thing never stays, but whatever. Gosh, I hope this works. I should have tested it before I did it. If it doesn't work, like, I'll take it off and, like, check the wires and everything. But yeah, I was charging it all night, so I've done this in other live streams. This is hardly the first time. Alright, so I'm gonna, like, drag this through here. This is always the hardest part, is, like, finding the other end of the wire under all these layers. Ugh. How many layers do I have on at this point? Ugh. This always happens. Everything gets lost in the sauce. Okay, I can, like, feel it, but it's like... What is it? Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. So I'm going to connect these. Gosh, please work. I'm going to be so embarrassed if it doesn't. It has happened before. There was one time I did one of these streams, and I think one of the wires had come loose, and I had to take it all off and do it again. But, there we go. Okay, we're good. Yeah. So, yeah, there's, like, the battery pack has the button, and it's hidden under here. So when the skirt's down, because the skirt is so fluffy, you can't even, like, see where the pack is, like, hidden or anything. And this thing can run for an unbelievably long amount of time. In fact, the last couple of conventions I went to where I did this cosplay, I just let the fan run indefinitely for the entire show, and it was fine. I will turn it off, though, for the rest of the stream, at least until the whole thing is on, just because I know it is kind of noisy, unfortunately. It's fine at conventions and stuff because, like, the sound drowns it out and everything, and obviously you can't hear it, like, when I'm filming content or anything because it's extra added audio, but yeah, that's how it works. So yeah, the biggest challenge was that, like, getting a propeller to move this slowly is actually extremely difficult. That's why when you see, like, fans and things that, you know, they move super fast. So that was, like, the number one hurdle, was how to, like, get a slow moving propeller. So yeah, it was a whole contraption with a low RPM motor and battery pack, but yeah. And don't worry, it's not dangerous. Like, if anyone's like, oh my gosh, you go to conventions with that, this thing moves so slowly, and this is plastic. It literally cannot do anything. If something touches it, bumps into it, it just stops. And even if something really got stuck to it, like I was showing before, like, this is made to come off if it needs to. So it's totally safe. Cannot possibly cause any damage to anyone. So I will turn that off for the moment, just because I know it is very noisy. But yeah, there you go. That's how the corset works. Phew. I'm glad that worked. I was going to be very sad if it, once again in a stream, I realized that something was wrong and I had to take it off and start over. Doing amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Rouge. Or there's people being haters again. This always happens when I'm doing the costuming parts for some reason. I don't know why. That's okay though. We're actually almost done. So, yeah, you know what? Actually, let me grab the remote too, because there's the other component to this. Like, obviously there's the rotating fan, but there is also These here, I don't know how the battery's gonna be because I had these on all day at a convention, so these might not be up to it, but let me just grab the remote just in case. And we'll see if it can function at all. This isn't even technically the right remote. Okay, it looks like one of them is like going, but this one might be kind of... This isn't the usual remote. Let me grab the other one. No, this one doesn't want to do it either. Weird. Yeah, I should probably change out the batteries on these. I don't consider them like a super important component of this. So I'm gonna like put the rest of the cosplay on, and then at the end, like I could probably even just like change out these batteries just like for fun if like if I'm not in too much of a hurry, but I don't super care about these. Not really sure why this one doesn't feel like turning off, but here, what if I like... Yeah, I figured. Oh, what? Oh, weird. Wait, what? That is so bizarre. Wait, what? I don't know. Well, whatever. I'll let that stay off. So yeah, maybe I'll change the batteries at the end of the stream. We'll see. But for now, let's just carry on. Because yeah, these don't really show up in videos that well. A lot of times you can't even really see them on. So I don't really give a crap about them. But yeah, they are like the other component other than the fan that like can do some stuff, I guess. Okay, so there's not much left. I guess I'll put on the clown ruffle. And bear with me, I'm weirdly bad at tying bows. So just give me a few tries here. In my defense, the like ribbon on this thing is like too short. Also, I hope this won't hit the mic too much. If it's causing any like annoying sounds, please tell me. You liked and subscribed? Oh, thank you so much, Sir. Is it pronounced Utch? Sir Utch? Okay. Keep between the buttons, yeah. I know. They're very silly. Okay. It's not Halloween. How boring must your life be if you can't embrace Halloween any day of the year? See what I mean? I'm so bad at bows. Don't laugh at me. Ah. This is where the true clownery comes in, when you realize I can't like tie a basic bow. Well, it's not that I can't tie a bow. It's like I can't tie a bow when it's directly under makeup that I'm like afraid to touch. And also I'm dealing with like super short like ribbons here. Did I get it? Hopefully. I hope that's good enough. We'll see if it stays. Sometimes I think I got it and then it like falls off randomly later. Okay, so yeah, I guess now we just do mask, wig, which means I'm about to look a lot less horrifying, thank goodness. And then after that, we just have to do like the arm bracers and gloves and stuff. Like we're actually very close to the end, so. Let me get the mask on. Which is always tricky because there's a lot of like clips and stuff like stuck in my like wig cap and everything. Yeah, so for those who are new to this cosplay, yes, it clicks. So now you know. You can't hear it in any of my videos because there's always the audio added over it. But like my shorts videos and stuff. But yep, it clicks. In fact, it's one of the ways I check if the mask is slipping, because sometimes it kind of like slides out of position. So if the clicking stops, then that's when I know like, uh-oh, I need to like adjust. And here is the wig, which will make this thing look much less cursed. Go into my Raggedy Ann mode. Okay. Let me just pull like, because of all these like wires and stuff, the hair likes to like all get out of place and everything. I never want the ears to show. It's like a pet peeve of mine with all of my animatronic cosplays is like if any human skin shows, I get like irrationally mad about it. I don't know why. I'll throw out like entire clips that I filmed if like I catch human skin like being visible. I'm just like, no, how dare you? Okay. I hope that's like even-ish. Boy, does that look better though, huh? A lot less cursed. Oh, this cosplay is like nightmare fuel up until like the mask and the wig and stuff go on. So yeah, this is why I don't have to paint the forehead though, because this actually covers all of it. Cosplay's so cool. I think it's just a lazy person. Looks so good. Thank you, Ottovok. Oh, thank you, everyone. Yeah, we have so many viewers. Oh my gosh, we have over 200 people here. Whoa, and we have over 200 likes and stuff. Oh my gosh, hi everyone. I'm still getting used to this. Yeah, sorry, up until like a couple weeks ago, I usually only had like 20 people watching. So sorry if I seem a little shy. It's a good thing though. I'm so happy to see so many people here. Hi everyone. Well, y'all are just in time. I'm actually finishing up. So the last steps then, yeah, we have the gloves and the arm bracer thingies, and the microphone, of course. I'm just trying to decide. I go through this every time. There's a way to light up the palms, and it's just like, I never know if it's really like worth it, but I suppose I could demonstrate it. The problem is like the little lights that I use, they don't last very long, so they're not going to be like relevant for any videos that I film, because like within like an hour they're just gonna have dimmed so much. But I suppose for like just the sake of it, like demonstrating in the stream, I can do it. So the gloves here, yeah, they are like modified with these raffle balls, and it's kind of hard to see, but there's holes cut out in there, and there's a reason for that. So I've got these little lantern lights that they're meant for like paper lanterns. Algorithm is blessed. Another lovely cosplayer. I think you've been blowing up a bit through YouTube shorts. I hope so. Thank you, Mel Valentine. Hi, Demon Wolf. Can I get free ice cream? Wait till you see the microphone. For those who aren't familiar with the microphone, it's kind of funny. I'll get to that in a moment. Yeah, so, okay, the way I do this is I take these like little glue dots and put that on my hand. Unfortunately, these things are always like so hard to work with. Come on, come on. I always end up like stripping like the nail polish off when I do this. Ugh, why is it so stubborn? It's always like this. These glue dots drive me nuts. But I need them because they are actually what holds up the balloons in the background as well. Ugh, come on, come on. Ugh, why are you like this? throw that one out. Let's try another one. Yeah, I should also mention that originally this thing was designed, there's actually holes under the cheeks as well, because these were intended to also be lit up the way that I'm doing this right now. But I've given up on it because I just don't think, these don't light up long enough to really matter. They don't look that interesting or anything like lit up. I was just like constantly finding that these glue dots and stuff, like in like the process of trying to like do this with the cheeks, I would just end up like stripping the makeup off and just like ruining all the work I had done. So it just was never worth it. So got the lantern light. Not me not knowing my left from my right. So ta-da! So these light up, but like I said, they don't last very long. It's barely worth it, but that's how those work. Hi Tasha, thank you so much. Hi Cheryl. Sorry there's so many people here. Hi everyone. Sorry, I know I'm probably missing a lot of names, but I see y'all. Hi. I guess I'm saying keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Chizo. I'm so glad there's so many people here. Hi everyone. That's so exciting. It is nice to see like the channel like finally like you know, doing well and stuff. I feel like it all shifted so suddenly like in the past few weeks. It's awesome. Cause yeah, I'm always like so like appreciative. Like I never expected to be able to do this or to be here, and it's all like very exciting. Okay, so that's one glove. Let's do the other one. I just realized though, if I want to change out these, doing it with these gloves on is gonna suck. Ah, we'll see. Maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't. Because yeah, for those who don't know, these light up too, but the batteries are a little like iffy right now. I should have just changed them last night, but I didn't because I got so busy like changing out rhinestones and stuff. Whoa, oh my goodness. Is that a super chat? Wait, sorry. Whoa, wait, what? How much money? $150? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I still don't know if I'm saying your name right. Garen and Darius? Thank you so much. That's so generous. Oh my gosh. Put a lot of effort into your craft. Great to see. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. You probably just covered like half the cost of my Halloween cosplay. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad that I like that I can like be here and like and do this and just yeah, it's so cool. I'm so glad that people are enjoying it, and because yeah, I'm here to just like entertain and do fun stuff, and yeah, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, thank you. I was like, I was getting so used to like those first few super chats just being like hate comments, and now I'm just like, oh my gosh, like nice people too though. That's what I should really be focusing on. Thank you. Sorry, I'm missing a bunch of the chat here. It's because there's a wire in front of the screen that's blocking my vision. I'm so sorry. Let me catch up here. It surprised me to see how people are always like, it's not Halloween, as if we don't cosplay regularly online. I know, right? Sorry, just trying to catch up. Yeah, everyone's saying thank you to Garrett and Darius. This is so generous. Yeah, I'm glad to see some of you also like were saying thank you, because like I said, like those costs are just gonna go into making more cosplay. So exciting. Love your cosplay. Thank you so much, Mercury. Thank you, Daniela. Sorry, there's a whole bunch of new people here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mova Diva. How much does that weigh? It weighs quite a lot. I will say, I'm not looking forward to the heat of Dragon Con. I did Dragon Con last year, so, you know, that Georgia heat is really something. I did do Circus Baby at that show, so I've already experienced the heat in this specific cosplay, but I know this year I'm like, oh, here we go again. Because, yeah, especially, like, these leggings are so much thicker than you'd think. They're like winter pants. Like, they're so warm. Cosplay's so good. Thank you so much, Strawberry. So let me just catch up here again. I'm super behind. I'm so sorry. Your account went up by 150, but yeah. Look amazing, by the way. Thank you so much. Is it like Hermes? Hi, Mary. Hi, Andrea. Look amazing. Thank you so much, Salem. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Hello. Yeah, we're almost at the end here. So, yeah, for those who wanted to like catch the finished cosplay, all we have left to do now, like we've got the palms on, and as you can see, they're like lit up. But as you can also see, my phone camera never quite knows how to handle the lights, which is why I'm never like that concerned about them. Like they just, it's like sometimes they look good, sometimes they don't. It's like, eh. So I have to get the arm bracers on. And I wanted to keep wearing this. When I was at Anime Central, ASEN, on the day I had my Circus Baby cosplay, someone gave me this really, really cute Circus Baby bracelet. And I don't know, I was so appreciative. Like, I just thought it was so cute and sweet. So I know it won't be visible with the arm bracers on, but as soon as I like received it, I just vowed. I was like, I am going to make sure I'm always wearing it though. Because it's so awesome. So... okay, let me get the arm bracers. This part's kind of funny. Feel free to laugh at me about it. I've gotten definitely some people laughing about it in my comments, just being like, are you serious? Because, you know, I mentioned that, like, to do my, like, junkyard cosplay style, one of the ways that I keep costs down is I go to thrift stores, and to make robot parts, I really like to use used sports gear. I find it very... It can look a lot like robot parts if you, like, play your cards right. So... The arm bracers are technically shin guards that I like painted in rhinestone, and obviously like I had to like, you know, add like straps and wires and things. But I have definitely gotten comments from people who are just like, they see my like Circus Baby cosplay like in a shorts video or something, and they're like, are those shin guards on your arm? And it's like, look, I'm not trying to hide it. Like, yeah, I know it's silly. But that's just how I do things. The trick is pulling these on without knocking all the rhinestones off of my gloves. Although I don't really care if some of them get lost. It's not a big deal. I think I always lose some each time, and then I just, like, the next time I cosplay, I redo them. Icky. So there is one. And I always have to make sure that I'm careful about the positioning, because if I pull them up too high, I can't bend my arm. So, let's see, is that high up enough? Yeah. And I've got the secret bracelet under there. It's so cute. Hey, as long as it works exactly. Cosplay's so cool. Thank you so much, Alternative Cosplayer. Cool, thank you, Morgan. I suppose I should probably replace some of the wires out here. There used to be a lot more than just like that one sad little dangly one. I don't even know where half of them went. They're probably just like around here somewhere. Probably should have done that last night, but next time. That's the problem when I do repairs on these. Like sometimes I just get so caught up in like fixing certain things that I forget to fix other things. Oh yeah, I should mention like, okay, yeah, so like these are shin guards. But then this part here is, they're knee guards, but they're, I needed small ones, so I got them from the the kids used sports gear section. So they're just like children's knee pads or something that I like connected to the shin guards. Yeah. The very definition of, hey, whatever works, right? So I just make these like robot parts. Got like wig hair in my mouth, ew. Okay, so that's that one. Just make sure I can actually bend everything. Yeah, geez, I really need to replace the wires on this side. There's like basically nothing. Oops. Like move those up there to like look like there's a bit more action. Whatever. Maybe if I like loop this one through here, it'll kind of, let's try it. A little bit better. Well, whatever. Okay, so, sorry. That is, I should also tuck these in. These are gonna drive me nuts if I don't. These things are like hanging free. I should really tuck them into the corset. So this is like how the, just like cosplay itself works. So the last thing is just, you know, obviously prop related stuff. So I'm going to grab the microphone and then I'll turn the fan on. Yeah, don't forget to turn on the fan. Yeah, don't worry, Thomas. I got it. Although if the noise is like too annoying, let me know and I'll turn it back off. So yeah, there you go. There's the fan. So yeah, we've mostly got everything. Like we've got the palms lit up for now before they inevitably fade. These are supposed to light up, but the batteries are like, yeah, at the moment. So all that's left is just the microphone. So unfortunately, this microphone, I dropped it at ASEN. And so a bunch of the stones had fallen off. And so last night I was like replacing a bunch of them. So this thing has a lot more whipped cream now than it used to. But yeah, I decorated the microphone so that it would look like ice cream. So very silly, I know, but it wouldn't be me if I didn't do something silly like that. So yeah, it was like when I dropped it, it didn't fall very far. I was like literally crouching, so this thing fell like 3 inches. But it just fell at an angle where like a lot of the these like whipped cream pearl parts like got scattered and fell off. So yeah, that's like, that's my excuse for why like I forgot to check the batteries on these things last night, is I was just like working on like repairing this and stuff. Because I haven't worn this cosplay since ASEN, which was I think 2 months ago, which is wild. I would say Circus Baby I usually do at least once a month, but I think just like I got caught up in like, because I had to catch up on filming for so many cosplays. I've just been like going through each of them, and yeah, Circus Baby just ended up getting pushed back so far. So I'm glad that like I'm finally back in it again. Let me like, raise this up here. There, was that better? I'm trying to catch the chat here. Make an edit of you? Yeah, of course, absolutely. And feel free to tag me. I always love to see that stuff. Okay, so I guess that's that. If I turn the light off, maybe you could see these better, but yeah, I don't know. My camera can never quite handle the lights and stuff. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it for me to change out these batteries right now. I mean, it probably wouldn't take that long. I mean, there's a lot of people here. I could. Do you have a Moondrop cosplay? I don't, but I've definitely thought about doing one. I feel like it'll be a lot of fun. How long does the cosplay take you? Do you mean to make or to put on? If we're talking about making, this one actually was the longest of all of my cosplays. I think from like the first moment I started working on it to when I declared it completed, it was like 7 months or something. This thing slowed me down. This fan, there was like, I'd say a good month of that was just me trying to figure out how to even do it at all. and then trying to get it to work. I don't know if my dad is still watching. My dad was watching the stream for a bit. Both my parents were. In fact, if my mom and dad are still watching, hi. My dad did end up helping me out with this a little bit, which I will say I was stubborn about it. I've always been like strictly solo with making cosplays, like to the point of being stupid, where it's like my roommates even sometimes they'll see me doing something where it's like it would have taken half the time if I just asked one of them to give me a hand, and I'm stubborn like that. But after like 2 weeks of me trying to do this on my own, I just realized, like, because the thing is, like, my dad, like, I like to joke, some of you have probably heard me say this before, but like my dad is basically William Afton if he wasn't evil, and yes, I realize that that's very funny because I'm in a Circus Baby cosplay, but it's true. And I just knew that like my dad could figure this out in like a day, whereas I had just wasted weeks trying to do it. So yeah, I did eventually go to my dad and I was like, look, I need a slow moving propeller. How? It has to be like portable. It has to be able to connect to me, and it can't like, it has to be slowed down. Like I had done some attempts at slowing down like hand fans and things. Not a good idea. Also a potential fire hazard. Don't do stuff like that. So yeah, at one point, like I had even like taken tweezers into this like machine and was like digging around. Yeah, at a certain point I was just like, Dad, please help me. I'm starting to feel stupid. So yeah, he helped me like just, yeah, get this like motor and the battery pack and everything going. And I was right. He figured it out like right away. And I felt dumb, but I learned a lot. So maybe next time I can do it myself. But yeah, in the end, it was like 7 months from like start to finish to do this cosplay, just because of things like that slowing me down. As far as how long it takes to put on, though, that's actually what this stream was. So for any newcomers here, if you do want to see like the actual entire process, I've been streaming for 5 hours now, almost exactly 5 hours actually, and I started with no makeup, normal clothing on, because I like to start at like absolute zero and then do the whole cosplay for these like get ready with me streams. So it took about like, well, it was definitely like over 4.5 hours, but I think it's because I was like talking a lot. It seems like I probably could have done this in 4 hours if I hadn't been streaming, which is definitely the fastest I've ever done this actually, which is awesome. There was a time when this stream would have easily been like 6.5 hours or something because I was so slow with doing this cosplay. So that's pretty exciting. How long after are you going to keep it on? Yeah, so that's the thing, like the reason that I do these like streams is like, so I do the whole get ready with me, and then once I end the stream, I immediately start filming videos. So if you like go to my channel and you see like all my shorts videos and stuff, that's when those get made. So yeah, like today, like I'll be filming Circus Baby videos. I already like queued up a bunch of like audios and stuff so that I can just like immediately like get right to it. But yeah, I mean, the thing I'm like known for with like my like FNAF cosplays is that like I'm always like in character with them, like so those will be fun. That's what I'll be doing. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Mina Afton. Love FNAF is cosplay is beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ah, you're so sweet. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I actually like got like nice super chats today. I really appreciate that. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, because like a few streams ago, I just like it had been a joke in my head of like I'm only gonna get like super chats from people who like hate what I'm doing. So I love the positivity. Like that's the thing. Like I'm always just here for like the positivity. I don't do drama and stuff, you know. Like so I love to see it. Thank you so much. Hi, Harrison. Sorry, I wasn't here at the beginning. That's okay, Bulls. You caught us like right as we're finishing up. Yeah, in fact, I was just debating if I wanted to change out these batteries or not. I mean, I could. I don't think it would like take that long or anything. Is it worth it? You know, as long as I'm here, I guess, like, why not? Let me grab, the, what are they called? Like, tea lights or something? Yeah, they're, like, right over here. It'll be tricky with the hand thingies, but I mess around with this kind of stuff at conventions all the time. You kind of get used to it. Oh yeah, there's the spare propeller. in my like bag of supplies. Okay, so, oh, there's even a fresh remote in there too. I don't know if I need it, but let me get these out. So yeah, the way that these work is, oh my gosh, another super chat. Show my cousin. He said your cosplay is awesome. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, being Afton. Thank you to your cousin too. $10, that's so sweet. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, y'all are so nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, this is great. Like, I was a little worried about the like cost for the Halloween cosplay, but now I'm like, ah. Yay. I'm so happy to hear it. Oh, it's nice to have like so much positivity here. Like, oh my gosh, my last few streams had like so much like trolling and stuff. So this is like such a lovely like turn of events here. Like, yay. So yeah, sorry. I keep this always happens to me. I get like all excited and then I like get sidetracked on what I'm doing in a good way. So yeah, these here they're just like normal tea lights. And then they're like velcroed on. And these are like raffle balls. They're double layered because when I tried single layered, it was like, it's the same reason these are actually double layered. It looked really weird. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually not going to replace the bottoms here. So they're like velcroed. I'm only going to like remove, I basically like swap them out, like, so twist this off. Didn't realize that today I'd be doing so many like demos with this, but I'm here for it. It's half the fun of cosplays like this, right? Okay. So I take these out. And then, see which position do these go in? I think it's, trying to make sure I do these batteries right. Yeah, I think it should be this direction. Yeah, so I just like, I swap the battery part out so that I still have the side with the raffle balls and then the side with the Velcro. So it's sort of like changing out the tea lights, but more like I'm technically just gutting them. So let's see if this works though. There's no way to know. These things are so old, for all I know, like none of these work. Oh, nope, there we go. I like to set it for strobe. Yeah. And it's strobing very slowly, but can I speed it up at all, or? Well, that's like way too fast. that's like the mangle thing that I do. That's a bit much. Circus Baby's a little chiller than that, right? Okay, so that's one. So then let's stick that back on here. Make sure that's nice and secure. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of the chat here. I'll try to catch up a bit. Baby's your favorite animatronic? Oh, heck yeah. And Nat Thomas, well, thanks for joining. You were actually here for most of the stream. I really appreciate it. This Velcro is definitely like getting a little iffy. So awesome. Thank you so much, Hayden Paws. Cool content just came across. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, to all the newcomers here. I'm changing out some batteries really quick, which isn't something I would normally always do during a stream, but I ain't mad about it. Sometimes it happens. Were these the new batteries? I think so. So I think these ones here, these need to go out. And then these ones here go this way. And attach this. It's so silly. It's just like turned on by itself. Turn you off for a moment there. And then snap that back on. Because yeah, I had these running the whole time that I was at Anime Central a couple months ago. So it makes sense that the batteries would be like basically totally used up. I should have just changed them last night when I was doing all the other repairs, but you know what, in a way I'm kind of glad I didn't. Isn't it more fun to like see the behind the scenes stuff during a stream? Alright, now let's just make sure that this is actually like, yeah, there we go. Oh, I have them strobing at different speeds though, wait. That's silly. Slow them down a bit. Yeah, that seems okay. A little clownish, but nothing wrong with that. Good enough. So, there we go. I guess now we have like the completed cosplay, right? Like I have the palms lit up, this lit up, fan on. We've got the microphone. And so, yeah, then the goal would be once the stream ends, like I go and I make like, you know, my silly like Circus Baby videos. I don't know why I always get like so embarrassed when I like have to go in character like that. Like I know people have asked me to do like tutorials on the like you know, like the Circus Baby stuff. So maybe someday. I always get so shy. I don't know why. I'm just like not that I'm not like already super shy when I'm just being myself, but for some reason when I have to go in robot mode, like it just like feel funny. There's something so silly about it. But yeah, I queued up a whole bunch of audios, so like I'm definitely like ready for content because I haven't made new content for Circus Baby in like 2.5 months or something like that. Because when I was at ASEN, I think I only made the one video, right? Trying to remember what song it even was. I think it was one of the ones where it was William Afton actually was doing the vocals, but I used it anyway. But anyway, yeah, so oh my gosh, there you go. We got this. This is actually now like the full completed cosplay. Even still have some clown juice left. Looks so good. Thank you so much, Maxine. Hi, Charity. So I'm kind of late. No, it's perfect timing. Look, I got the whole thing on. Oh, reading my FNAF book? Oh, awesome. I gotta catch up on those books. I know like the general lore. Wait, do you hear that? Hold on. I think we have a guest. 1 second. Now I'm glad I didn't cut the stream too early. 1 moment. Yeah? You want to come join the stream? You want to come say hi? Here, I don't want to like pick him up because I'm worried that I'll damage the cosplay or damage him. But let me unplug this so we can have a kitty cameo finally. So here's Glenn. This is one of my 2 cats. This is the big fluffy black cat. He's super sweet and he has been trying to get in here all day. I don't know why. He was so mad that I closed the door. Want to say hi, Glenny? Yeah? You want to go in the closet? He wants to go in the closet. Okay, I'm not going to stop you. Go on. Go on. Have fun. He likes to like burrow himself in the clothes and you know, I figure when you live with cats, you're always covering cat hair anyway, so what's the point in avoiding it? So I'm just like, go for it, have fun in there. So that's one of the cats. I wonder, I saw the other cat earlier, but I don't know if he's still out there. Like, 1 second. If he's not, I'll just put this back on the tripod, but not see him. Yeah, I also have like this like tuxedo cat, but I don't know where he is right now, which is surprising because this is actually like around their dinner time. Oh, what, you don't want to go in the closet? What the heck, you changed your mind? Say hi, Glenn. Yeah? You want to say hi? Nah, don't rub your mouth all over my phone. He just literally said hi to you all. You. Now I've got like cat residue all over my phone. He's so silly. You're so silly. You silly boy. He's just roaming around in here. What are you doing? Are you just gonna hang out in here now? You can. I don't care. I'm not gonna kick you out. Do whatever you want. Yeah, it's too bad we couldn't get the kitty, the other kitty in here, the tuxedo one. But yeah, got 2 cats. This one's Glenn, the other one is Sid. They're both named after video game characters, so I know that Glenn and Sid are weird names for cats, but... oh my gosh, another super chat. Thank you so much, King. Racism really all bad. Of course it is. I don't know why some of y'all spend money just to say, like, things that are much more clownish than an actual clown. Can deal with that one. I mean, I just deal with them the way that I always do. I just say, like, who's the real clown here? I don't think it's me. The only one here who loses is the person who just gave me money, so... like, if you hate it, I don't know why you pay for it. I was going to have to do at a convention. Wildest thing that's happened to me at a convention. Sorry, I know I should go film content, but yeah, before I head out, I just was trying to catch up with the chat here a bit. Wildest thing. Well, it kind of sucks because all that's coming to mind are like some bad stories, and that's like not really the vibe that I want. Especially when people are paying money to like support racism, apparently. I prefer a positive stream. Because yeah, I work at conventions, so I will say, like, I have had, like, a few situations with people who got, you know... Let's just say one time a guy did something while I was working at a table that caused my table neighbor to almost murder him. Like, I've never seen a fight so close to breaking out. But, yeah, so that was pretty crazy, but... Trying to think like of any like not unfortunate things like that, like just like funny crazy things. I don't know. Mandragora and I have gone to a lot of conventions. Like, I don't know, Andrew, is there anything I'm not thinking of? I'm sure there's like funny things that have happened and I'm just blanking because I'm like overtired and wearing 5 layers of like cosplay. Because we've definitely had some pretty amusing adventures. This fire though, thank you so much, Tess. Yo, Spampton's here. What's up, Spampton? I do want to be a big shot. Yeah, if there's any Deltarune fans here, I actually do a Spampton Neo cosplay, and I was thinking about doing that one possibly next weekend. I almost did that one today, actually, and then changed my mind at the last second and decided to do Circus Baby. But yeah, I actually do cosplay Spampton. Just messy stories. Yeah, isn't that unfortunate that like the first thing we think of is just like bad stuff, but... We have had some situations over the years. Then again, though, is it that surprising when people are willing to, like, give you $2 to support racism? Society. Wait, actually, that's kind of funny, though, like, being dressed like a clown and just, like, we live in a society. I am the Jonkler. Love the cosplay. Thank you so much, Big Monk. Oh no, Tenna and Spampton are both here now. A divorce about to go down in real time. Oh, your cosplay's so cool. Oh, thank you so much, Yuki. You're not a clown? Oh, well. Big Toby Fox fan. Heck yeah. Sorry, I saw someone was asking what my favorite FNAF game is. Well, geez, this is actually going to sound super biased because I'm in the Circus Baby cosplay, but I would say my favorite, it's probably a tie between Sister Location and oddly enough, FNAF 4. I I just really love FNAF 4's just like genuinely scary vibes. I love scary stuff, and FNAF 4 to me is like truly like horror. But then yeah, on the other hand, like to me, like Sister Location is just objectively just such a good game. But I swear I'm not being biased. Like my actual favorite FNAF character is Mangle, who is not in Sister Location, but just coincidentally, I'm in a Circus Baby cosplay, and yeah, I would say it's a tie between Sister Location and FNAF 4. Gosh, there's so many people I can't even like keep up. Spinning that fantastic touch. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, for any newcomers here, I mean, I'm gonna have to head off in a second because I do have to make videos before all this makeup wears off and I stop looking acceptable in the content. But yeah, for any newcomers here, like this stream, this was a get ready with me. So if you like want to like, you know, go back to the beginning and watch it, you know, I start off with no makeup and just, man, this thing's already coming loose. It always does. Yeah, I start off with normal makeup, no makeup, normal clothing, and I do the whole process of putting this cosplay on from start to finish. That's why I've been here for 5.5 hours. But during the last like hour or so, like hour and a half, I like demonstrated how the spinning fan is like put together and how it works, things like that. So yeah, if anyone here like enjoys like the more technical stuff, I showed some of that during the stream. For those who don't want to like go back though, which is very understandable, I'm sure I will do another Circus Baby stream soon. It was abnormal that 2.5 months had passed between my last one and this one. It was partly because there was a convention that happened there where I did do Circus Baby, but I just obviously didn't stream or anything. So there will definitely be another Circus Baby Get Ready With Me on the way. And I do a lot of Get Ready With Me's. I'm thinking I might do Boozette this week in a few days, maybe. I don't know, Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. Because I have not done Boozette in like 4 months. I really want to do my Junko Enoshima cosplay. I do want to get some new Spamped in Neo content. So yeah, I have a lot of stuff coming up. Mangle and Roxy will happen again soon, I am sure. I do those all the time, so... So yeah, if y'all enjoy this kind of content, lately I've been streaming, I'd say 3, sometimes 4 times a week. I also do art streams, so if anyone enjoys that. In fact, I think the video I'm going to share as my shorts video tomorrow is probably going to be an art video, because I finished up my Undyne illustration. So yeah, I guess that was a long-winded way of saying, like, you should totally sub to my channel. I do all sorts of stuff here. If you like what you see, there's more. I don't know, I'm not good at the YouTube thing, so I sound really awkward, but like I literally just got this microphone like 2 days ago. I'm new at this, so I'm just doing my best. Which is also why I'm probably not very good at keeping up with the chat. There's definitely some learning curves to that as well. Cosplay is so cool. Thank you so much. Is it Sujin? Sorry if I'm not reading that well, but just thank you so much, Chaotic Cat. I really appreciate it. I'll say you like Jamie. Oh, thank you so much, Tenna, and I love you, Tenna. Like I said, I'm still waiting on that Tenna figurine. Every day I'm like, fan gamer, where is it? Because there's a whole bunch of stuff I want to purchase merch-wise, and I'm not gonna do it until that Tenna figurine comes in. So I'm just like, where is it? It said coming soon for like 2 weeks now. I understand this stuff is hard to make, and I'm sure it's a whole awful process for them, but come on, fan gamer. Give me my Tenna figurine. What time is it there? Yeah, so it's actually about to be 5:30 for me, which is why yeah, I'm gonna head off in a second here, because I want to make videos. I'll film like Circus Baby content for probably like hour and a half or so is usually about how long I can go before the makeup and everything starts looking kind of, yeah, and then I can finally eat dinner and stuff, and yeah, it'll be great. And I was like practicing some of the videos for Circus Baby, so I feel like I can get through them quickly because I rehearsed a little, so. Shout out, oh, hi Ava, yeah, hello. Want to send money, won't let me? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I honestly, I still don't know how any of it works. I only just got like monetized like a week ago or something, so I'm sorry if I can't be super helpful in that respect, but I still haven't even quite figured out how the top fans thing works, so yeah, y'all have to forgive me if sometimes I'm a little like derpy because I'm so new at this. But I'm doing my best. And just know that I just appreciate y'all being here, you know? Like, I'm so appreciative that this channel seems to be doing so much better. Like, we have almost 600 likes. That's like... Is that actually the most? Wait, how many did the Roxy one get? Is this actually going to end up being my most liked stream so far? That would be bananas. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize, like, Roxy got 500. This is 600. Whoa. Thank you all so much. That's like, I never thought I'd ever have like a live stream or anything with 600 plus likes. Thank you all so much. I really, truly like, I can never like state it enough. I always wish that there was a way I could express it. But it's like there's not like enough words and I'm awkward as heck. But I really, really appreciate it. I really love doing these streams and I'm so glad that like people are enjoying them and it's just, yeah, it's just great. Like, I don't know. I love doing this. I love that people love watching it and chatting and hanging out and everything. So, yeah. On that note, though, I should go film content. I feel bad for the moderator. Like, I can't even imagine how much... usually when I get to this part, like, because there's over 300 people here, and I'm sure some of them are giving the mod a hard time here. But yeah, I feel so bad leaving when there's over 300 people, but I do need to make content. So, yeah, I will let you all know when the next stream is. If you check like my community posts or whatever, like I always update like a day or two in advance, just letting people know when the next stream is. Usually I share a link if there is one. But yeah, I'm thinking I might do Boozette Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe. I'd like to do an art live stream sometime next week, but I have absolutely no idea which day, so I'll have to figure that out. I want to do Junko, so yeah, I will let you all know when the next stream is. And yeah, I will see some of you hopefully again soon, and there will be new Circus Baby videos on the way as a result of today, so please watch the edit. Oh, did you, yeah, if you tagged me in it, I'll make sure to check it out later. After I'm like done filming and everything. Sorry, this mask keeps slipping. But anyways, yes, I should head out. But thank you all so much. Those of you who send in super chats, thank you. I really appreciate it. Even the one hater one, I guess. And for everyone who's just watching, I really appreciate it. Y'all are great. And yeah, this was fun. I hope you had fun. And I'm gonna go make some videos. So I'm sorry, getting all tongue-tied. I'm just gonna head out. So bye everyone.